Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, cuties. If you guys can hear me, if you can please put a 1 in the chat for me. And I am going to go up and say some hellos. But right off the top, I see my girl, Miss J. Hi, Miss J. Thank you so much for the super sticker. All right, and I see Lynn put a 1, so that lets me know you guys can hear me. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you can please make sure to hit the like button on your way in, or if you're watching, I do thank you guys. And let me go up and say some hellos. Hello, Denise Calhoun, Mary White, Jesse Lewis, Angie. Good evening, Angie. Hi, Pamela. Hi, Brenda. All right. Sasha Welch, Wanda Marshall, Deborah Jackson. Hello. Sexy Mama 60. Hello. Linda Gamble. Hey, Linda. Lil Mama. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening to you. And Miss J, thank you again. I appreciate you so much. All right, and let's see. Neva, hello. Megan, hello. S. McNeil, how are you? Good evening to you. PK Joe, hello. CC Star, hello. Jackie, hello. Tanya B, hello. Hi, Karen, Ruthie, and who said that? Hello. Judy Condell, hello. VG, Debbie Bunton. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Jesse. Hey, Gloria. How are you? Bevy Jax. Karma Girl. Hello. Sweet Lissa. Hello. Lynn. Ms. Z. Kim. And let's see here. Olivia. Hello to you. Good evening to all of you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Lynn, Monica, Rhonda. Let's see here. Do I have everybody? Nope. Trisha Berry, Trilette, Marilyn, Lil Mama. Thank you for putting the 1 in the chat for me. Robin, Nicole Honorary. Hello. And I see you guys have already started a discussion. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay. No, did he? Oh my goodness. Please tell me the video. I was watching him last night. I actually have something on my list that he was talking about regarding Mr. Devin Key. And then I peeked in on my girl De Silva's channel this morning. I caught her replay, and they also mentioned it over there. So let me just write that down so I don't forget about that. But I'm going to say a couple more hellos. Kimberly Sam, hello. Ebony Rose, hello. I like that name, Ebony Rose. Jody C, hi. Camille or Carmel. All right, guys. Sheila Wright, Tony, hello. Thank you guys so much. I see a couple new names. I do thank you guys for joining me. Thank you to all of my new subscribers. Next Saturday, about this time, I guess, I'll be having a 10K trivia game giveaway. And I'm trying to decide on the prizes. So we'll get those together and then I'll schedule that for next week. But I do thank you guys so much. Hi, Carolyn. All right, Gail Owens. I'm scrolling down, guys. If I missed you, I am so sorry. Lala, hello. Julia Taylor, hello. Joyce Dunlap. All right, Marsha. Prophetess None, hello. All right, so we're getting down to the bottom of it. Hey, Hannah Grace. Thank you, Linda. Yes, guys, if you can please hit that like button for me. Currently, we have 259 watching. So even to you guys that's watching, if you can hit the like for me, that would be great. So what's going on, cuties? I want to start off by saying if you did not see my post, I have a backup page, and it's a lot going on YouTube. So I'm sure if you guys have watched some other content creators that you know that there's some flagging going on in these YouTube streets. And it looks like they are flagging based off of live videos. So I really want to keep things as is, but I do want to have a backup page just in case. Once I get the subscriber count up on that page, that's where I will be going live. And just a heads up for anyone that's going to join the panel tonight. As far as anything that you are not too sure of, or if it's something that wasn't said on the show, any personal information that's going on with any of the cast of Love and Marriage Huntsville, please make sure to say allegedly or alleged, or this is my opinion, all of the above. That way, if they do try to flag, that will be before or after. And I'll stick it in as well for those that's talking. Hey, Relly. Thank you so much. Girl, you tore that song up the other night. I wanted you to sing a little longer. I did. Thank you, S. McNeil. Hi, Johnny Bravo. All right, guys, so let's get started. I just really wanted to do like a week in review as far as everything that's been going on this week. We had someone that was thrown into the fire, I should say, Mr. Devin Keith, and he ruled the majority of the topics this week or the videos that were dropped. Also, there's a lot going on with Stormy, her mom, and the alleged sister. So, we got that to talk about. We have none other than Mr. Martell Holtz. And just, I believe that may be all on my list, but I'm sure once I drop the link in a little while, you guys will have more to talk about. Let me just check one other thing out real quick. Let me see. Yeah, that's really it about Love and Marriage Huntsville. Destiny, we do have Destiny that she's gone to the range. So I guess she feels a tad bit threatened, and I'm not sure why. So yeah, I wanted to discuss that. And we are also putting out an APB on Miss Coleslaw. Coleslaw is seen to drop off the map. I also had Wanda and her creations. I saw a dish that just made my stomach turn. And I guess we can start with that. Let's start with Wanda. Now, just my opinion as far as some things that may be going on. I don't want to put the content creator's name out here, but I do know that she's very fond of Wanda. Not sure if she is a part of the gang that's assisting the Scotts, allegedly. And I'm going to say assisting anyone that is a male. But yeah, we got our eyes open and we peeping game. But did you guys see Wanda's liver and rice salad? And I'm going to see if I can pull it up. Let me just go to my Instagram page real quick. I know she had it on Facebook, but let me see if she put it on Instagram. Let's see here. All right, so it doesn't look like she put it on Facebook. But did you guys see that? She made liver and rice, and then she put the liver and rice on top of raw spinach. I had never seen anything like that in my life. She seems to have a thing for spinach. She made some other concoction. It was I'm gonna go to her page and snap a picture. This was cornbread with spinach and a couple other things in it. A hot mess. And I'm just wondering if that's on her menu as far as her food truck. Yes, Miss J. Let me go to her page real quick. I'm gonna snap a picture, email it to myself, and then what's her name? Oh no, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, it looks so nasty. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm on her page. Okay, so this was Thursday. Hold on, guys. And I'm gonna go all the way to the end where I can get this picture. 1 second. Where is it? Ugh. All right, guys, it's loading here. So I'm going to take a picture. But have any of you guys, maybe that's a dish from Bessemer or down south. Have any of you guys ever had liver, rice, and raw spinach? I'm trying to turn this down because she's distracting me just trying to find it. You know what, guys? You guys just go to her page if you're interested. I agree, Miss J. The ghetto. Oh my goodness, on a bed of raw spinach, and I'm just trying to see how that would taste. Now I haven't had liver in years. I only ate my dad's liver, and my father passed away, and yeah, I couldn't imagine it like she did it. So a hot mess, but Wanda did say that her food truck is coming, guys. She said that in February she should be up and running. Now, I'm not sure about that. I think that was, well, we saw it on the show, but allegedly she hasn't gotten a contract yet. So, will she be able to finish her truck? Is Marcel and Tisha still going to assist? Let me go get my Lancer. Yes. I think that's why I clicked off the video, because it was making my stomach turn. It really, really was. But yeah, guys, let's get into some Devin Keith news. I'm going to also bring that up. I read a new article, and it seems like Mr. Keith may just have an issue. That's what I'm going to put. So let me bring it up, and then I'm going to share my screen. But according to what I've read, okay, let me see if this is it. According to what I read, he was stopped in January for skip scanning, and he was on his way. Yes, liver and rice for sure, but not with raw spinach. Gross. But he was on his way out the door, allegedly then, and the cashier stopped him, or the people that they have up at the self checkout that's watching you. They stopped him. He came back in and paid. So for him to turn around allegedly and do this again in February, they also had him there in November and December of last year. What I wanted to speak about, which is what DJ Richie Sky was talking about, and De Silva discussed it last night as well. Do you guys think that he may be allegedly a kleptomaniac? You guys drop down. Let me know your thoughts on that. It seems like that's a problem. And I actually Googled the definition of kleptomaniac. Yvette Khan, thank you so much for the super sticker. I really, really appreciate you. All right. S. McNeil, you're going to stick your hotel in there. Yeah, they are from the same neck of the woods for sure. I agree, Miss Z. Let me bring up this article and let me see if this is the one. Yep, this is it. All right, so let me see if I can share this. Give me 1 second. Share screen. Oh, let me do something else. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to do it like that. All right, give me 1 minute. And I'm going to make this a little smaller. All right, guys, this is a lot. All right, so I'm going to go back here. Oh, let me close out Wanda's Instagram page. Okay. All right, guys, so let me share my screen and we'll go over this article. And let's see, is it this one? Yes, okay. All right, guys, so let's see. Okay, so there it is. And I'm going to, let me do this like this so I can make sure that I'm scrolling. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to read a little bit of the article. I just want you guys to really look at the dates, and then I'll definitely go back to the comments to see what you guys are saying. But they stated that he started these alleged incidents at Walmart stores beginning in November 2022, with the last incident being on February 2nd. So we know that he came out, excuse me, when he got busted, I should say, and he said that he forgot to ring up that $20 pair of headphones. So the new charges and the totals and all of this is down here. So now they have his thefts totaling $491.13. He's charged with 4 misdemeanor counts of fourth-degree theft, and the charges stem from thefts of items totaling less than $500. Now, once I go over this, I do have a question for you guys as well, as far as what they're doing. But you guys can see that on November 14th, allegedly, he took items that totaled $129.28. The next day, he went to a different Walmart, allegedly, $169.60. December 28th, he went to another Walmart, and that was $169.48. And then that February 2nd incident was the headphones. Now, they don't have, I guess they don't have the one that happened in January because they asked him to come back in, and he went back in and paid for it. But that's a problem to me. That's really a problem. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Let's see here. And then I'm going to go to your comments and see what you guys are saying. Hey, May May. All right. Oh, God. Somebody talking about Pepto-Bismol for Wanda. Yes. A colonic and everything else. All right, guys. So what do you guys think? Okay, I do see some yes. So you guys do think that maybe he could possibly be a kleptomaniac. And I agree. Miss Mary, you say PDS 5428, you was responding to Miss Mary. Smothered liver with brown gravy and onions. Yes, but never a bed of fresh spinach. Because that makes it a liver salad, which is gross. You think that's what it is, S. McNeil? Let me go back and bring up the kleptomaniac definition, the official. We all know what it is, but what they said was interesting. Let me see. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, well, I won't share it, but I'll read it. They put kleptomania is a rare mental health disorder that causes people to steal things compulsively. A person with the condition may steal things they have no use for or they don't need. And that seems to be the case with him. I mean, I'm sure his salary is not that much, but I'm sure it's enough where he can take care of himself. They said he was into real estate and a couple other things. So, yeah, I think that he really suffers from that. I'm curious to see if his lawyer is going to use that as a defense. I believe he goes back to court in March for this. Um, yeah, that's odd, isn't it? Because everybody and their mama should know Walmart has cameras everywhere. The January incident, allegedly, I'm going to keep saying that, and it is in the article, but they said that he returned an item, then he did some shopping. Evidently, after he paid for that, I don't know, I guess he had bags on top of some items. He went to the bathroom, came and left the cart outside of the restroom, came out, and then put the items that was under the bags inside the bag. So yeah, that's a bit much. It seems that way, doesn't it, Miss Z? For sure. I think so too, Lala. And naturally, we'll never know. But I'm wondering if his family, knows of a history like this from when he was younger, let's say teenager or whatever. I don't think that this is something that he just picked up. I think that this is, like they said, is obsessive compulsive behavior, because it was going around on Facebook that the where he got caught on February 2nd, they said that he had paid for over $500 worth of merchandise. So if you paid for $500 worth of merchandise, it had to have been a thrill for you to try to get away with the $20 pair of headphones. So it's just a hot mess. It really, really is. Um, I do. Okay, court date is March 15th. Okay. I am one that believes in forgiveness, I guess. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to hold on to his job. I don't know. I did see another article where they said that the people of Huntsville are now divided. So before all of this, let's say, and this is just me saying this, let's say 80% was for him. Now it's like 50-50, where, people just don't understand what's going on. But I must say, when he spoke when he went to the city council meeting and spoke, I like what he said, but that seems to be a problem. And that's my thing, Karma Girl. So they claim they have been tracking him. And that's where the political part comes in for me. They were definitely tracking him. And what they also did was went back and compared his credit card transaction with what they actually saw him scan. So they're not just doing that for him, they're doing that for everyone. And what do you guys feel about that? As far as Walmart going back, you know what I'm saying, and going over your history like that. I don't like it. But I agree. It wasn't Walmart. What store was I in? I would have to look. It may have been like Bed Bath and Beyond, or I don't know, something like that. But I paid with my credit card. I must have signed up online at one point with or made a purchase online. And then they emailed me a receipt as well. And I felt that was odd. Number one, how did you get my email address? But that's a way that they can keep tabs. So thank you, Jody. Thank you so much. I think so too, Betty. I really, really think so. And that's sad. It's really sad. He has a problem. And it's just not looking good to me at all. You're serving the people, and how do you come back from something like this? How do people have your full trust? Will this stop him from doing his job? No. But that goes, in line with your character. So, yeah, that is a mess. All right, let me go down. And baby Aaliyah M, thank you so much. I would advise you not to bring anyone up on the panel. You never know what's up. I'm gonna bring some people up, but I'm just gonna have a little more control of it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes, like I put last week, we get a little passionate. Everyone has their own opinions. Some of us, myself included, may throw some stuff out there that may not be fact, but in the heat of the moment, we say it. So everyone going forward just needs to be mindful of what you say. Yep, now it's up to $4.95. And I think if it goes over 500, that may take it from a misdemeanor to a felony. So that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Because I think by the time that they go to court, I think they're going to raise that. That's true too. They're trying to use him as an example. And, they don't do this for everyone, I'm sure. So why do it to him? And it's because of the position that he holds. Yeah, I have no idea, Pacino. Allegedly, somebody said that his salary may be, and it's pretty low if you ask me, $30,000 to $50,000 a year. So don't hold me to that. That's just something that I read somewhere. I'm not sure. That's still enough money for him to survive. You know what I'm saying? He has family there, parents and all of that, sisters, brothers, from what I can see. And it's just no need for that. He did. That speech was Denzelish, It really was. Why is there a focus on Councilman Keith? The question of whether he and Mel were dating, which never should have asked, has been answered. Why are we still beating this expired horse? Because it's a hot topic, Vanessa. So I apologize if you didn't want to hear it, but it's a hot topic. And unfortunately, he went viral. He's on neighborhood talk, social media, and all of that. So yeah, that's why we're discussing it. All right. Yep. Maryland Demise. Give me 1 second. Let me sip a little water. You put, one of my coworkers used to steal something from every store she went in for fun. She had plenty of money, but stealing was like a game to her. Wow. Excuse me. And that is another part of the definition of kleptomaniacs. It's like they said that they get a thrill. And that's crazy because, just because you think you can or just because you get away with it, that don't mean that that's going to happen forever. And it's not worth it. You want to get a record over something that most likely they had credit cards and money in their pocket to pay for. So, yeah. And I'm sorry, guys. Let me drink a little more water. While I do that, let me just double check. If you guys could please hit the like button. Guys, as you know, I don't have any mods at this point. I do have someone else in mind that I plan to chat with on Instagram soon. But if you guys can let me know if you see anything strange in the comments. And I'll make sure to block the person. I don't know what's wrong with my throat, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, so we are done. I'm just going to read a couple more. All right, S. McNeil, you put the definition in here is a mental health disorder that involves repeatedly being unable to resist urges to steal items that you generally don't really need. Yes, yes, yes. That's what it is. And that's what I think that he has or is suffering from. And it is a mental disorder, you know? So do you guys think that he'll be able to get off on something like this? I think that, well, had these other cases had not come out, when they said that he left his basket shopping cart outside of the restroom, a lawyer would have definitely been able to fight that because they could have said somebody could have walked past, dropped something in the shopping cart or whatever. But yeah, they've had their eye on him. I'm asking the same thing, Wanda. That's why I said it feels like they were building a case up. And like somebody put earlier, this is just starting November. So I'm not sure if they can only go back a certain amount of time based on the law or whatever. But yeah, I'm sure it's more. And I hate it. Yep. Exactly. Yep. But okay, guys, we are done discussing Devin. And then for my other topics, I am going to drop my link. That is the cast of, will be the cast of Love and Marriage Huntsville, about them. I had something else about Stormy, but I'm going to stick that in a video. But let me drop my link, guys. Give me 1 second. And if you guys, whoever clicked the link to come up, if you can please be mindful of what you say. Please say allegedly. Please leave out any of their goings on that, you know, we haven't really seen on the show. Things like that, or as Martell would say, things of that nature. All right, guys, I'm going to pin that link. Give me 1 second. Pin it. All right, so the link is dropped. And then, yeah, I wanted to discuss with you guys Stormy, what's been going on with her. And I do have SS. What's wrong with my mouth tonight? I have S. McNeil backstage. Hello.
You gonna call me anonymous, honey?
Oh my goodness, I got anonymous backstage. The S made me say.
It's all right. You just want to put my name to make sure it's alleged and in our opinion. Yes, indeed.
All right. How are you?
How are you, love?
I'm good. How about you?
Why you come after me when I asked the question on Anthony Lofty's interview with? No, it was interview with Miss Vanessa, right?
Oh,
Rogers Tracy.
Yes, I came right up after you. I believe.
Yeah.
Right. Wasn't that a great interview?
Well, you know what's amazing is I didn't know Cara Merrill was going to be singing to have us go back to freedom and stuff. Go on, girl.
Yes, Caramel took us to church. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Like, go ahead. On. Now, Simply Beautiful, is this you?
Yes, it is.
All right, let me add Cheryl Howard.
Now, Simply, are you eating?
Yes.
Because I've been hearing you crunch a lot.
I'm not eating nothing, Anonymous.
It's a lot of rumbling going. Well, it was a lot of rumbling going on. And Cheryl Howard.
Hi.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hello, people. How y'all doing?
Hey, Cheryl, my New York buddy.
Hello, everyone. How are y'all?
I'm good. How you doing?
Now, I had to get on Simply because the last time she was doing some grunting and stuff on one of Wednesday Talks, and I'm like, is this appropriate? What's she doing? What are you doing, Simply?
I don't even remember.
Child, don't be doing that in chit-chat.
Oh, no, you want to know something?
You can't be doing that.
I was eating on Tay's live.
Guys, I'm typing up a little banner. Give me 1 second. But keep talking.
You know you got to get my banner. Everything is a legend and in
I got
anonymous opinion.
I got you to say. But before, let's do this one. If you guys can please make sure like I put in there,
Alleged.
you guys, I'm not sure if you were here at the start of the video, but a couple channels are going down. And I don't know if you guys saw Queen Sheba's video earlier. She made a video about what she feels is going on. A lot of people feel like the Scots are behind it with
Of
help.
course,
I do.
allegedly.
So
Wait, what's going on? I've
Well,
been in the
what's
dark.
happening?
yeah,
Well,
they're
you go
they're
ahead, chit chat.
yeah, they're flagging YouTube channels. So what they're doing is if let's say I say something that I may not know to be fact, they
Mm-hmm.
are going, it's a way that you can report a video and flag it, but they're doing it but down to the minute mark. So let's say it happened at 5 minutes, 10 seconds, blah, blah, blah. And that way YouTube is able to review it quickly and then they strike your page. So you
Oh.
are, I think the first time it's 30 days where you can't make any money or whatever. If you get another strike, your page is gone. So
Wow.
we still have
Wow.
speech, but we have to make sure that what we're saying, you know what I mean, is something
Alleged.
that was put out
Yeah,
there.
just say alleged or in my
Alleged.
opinion.
Mhm.
That
Right.
protects you
Make sure
free
you
speech.
say that. And then a lot of their, let's say, legal issues or things like that, I just want to steer clear of it because,
Mhm. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
you're right about that. I
yeah,
think the
because
thing
things like
is,
that you have to look up. You know what I mean? And I've always said to you guys, I'm not that invested. So I'm not gonna go look up their financial history, their records, or whatever the case may be. So, they know that that person would have had to taken an extra step to get that information, and that too can cause you to, you know what I mean, get your page in jeopardy.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not that invested to go look up their stuff, but I damn sure will listen.
now the only reason why that happened is because the person was attacking them and threatening them.
I
That's why that
understand.
happened by that
I
person.
understand.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it's public record, like for example, if something's publicly put in the Secretary of State's, Alabama Secretary of State's office, it's public.
Oh, I know that.
That's public record.
Yeah,
You know,
it's public, but it's still something that you have to take time out to go search for, look
correct.
up. You know what
Mhm.
I mean? And for me, it's just not that serious. But let me
Yeah.
add Hannah Grace. Hannah, is that you?
Yes, it is chit chat. How
So
y'all doing?
thank you. And Red Ann, is that you?
It is. Hello, ladies.
Hello. How
Hello.
are you?
Hello.
All right. So, ladies, where shall we start? Do you guys want to start on what's been going on with Miss Stormy? As far as the shade again, or her reminding us again,
Uh,
um, as far as her start into the beauty industry. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think that she's being shady, or she's just proud, or what?
Well, I was thankful that she did take the time to finally send people's packages out.
Mm,
It looked like there was a lot of stuff she had to send out that wasn't sent out before with
mhm.
her pictures. So, regardless of what the consumers with YouTubes or bloggers did, it made her get to work to start sending the packages out. So, I'm happy she did that.
It
Yeah, that's
did.
a plus. That's a plus for sure.
It
mhm.
Um,
did.
but there's still a lot of people that have not received their orders based on what I've been reading in the Facebook groups, and they are showing messages where they've sent to Stormy, like recent messages. So, you know,
Yeah. I've actually, you can actually go on to the Better Business Bureau page, and that's just, common knowledge if you want to kind of look up a business or whatever. And yeah, it's not good. It's not looking good for her.
Hmm.
yeah. It seems like it seems like a lot of them, and who was I talking to? Somebody earlier today, I'm not sure. Maybe it was my cousin last night. She's a big fan of Love and Marriage Huntsville too. But I've said this before. I think that the whole cast, when it comes to male, I think that they are I don't want to say jealous, or maybe I'll say upset that she has the support that she has, as far as a lot of us being so vocal, and they're using that or taking it out on Mel, which Mel has no control over. You know what I mean? She can't
Correct.
control that.
But at the end of it, I mean, if you just go back to the beginning, it was Melody and Martell that pitched, the show.
Mm-hmm.
And when someone actually comes to you and asks you about being on it, you have every right to say no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just think, they just saw dollar signs and didn't really, give much thought to, oh, how much are we going to be able to, keep, hidden or not discuss or things like that. But, you just can't have your cake and eat it too.
That's true. That is true.
I think, in my opinion, I think that Stormy saw that she was not as smart as she thought that she was, and her business was not running as smooth as she thought it was. Because, like people are saying, I know for me, allegedly, it's when I started ordering from her, it did take a long time for the products to come in, but it was not a problem for me because I was supporting a Black owned business. And I didn't have a problem with that. But when she started talking when she started looking, started talking about mail, well, maybe she wasn't even talking about it, but she was throwing out some shade that didn't
Mhm.
sit well with me. So when people got on to her, she didn't like it. And then she started almost, it was like she was mad at Mel because people were calling her out about her behavior and her attitude toward some of the stuff that she was saying, because her and Mel seemed to be really close when she was pregnant. And Mel shot her first video out at her home, and it seemed like everything was good. And then all of a sudden, when you look at what started happening, then you'll see that Mel started to excel in her beauty products. She started modeling. She started doing movies. She started doing so much, and the only thing that you can conclude is that people maybe she had a problem with that, because I didn't see anything that Melody did to her personally. And then when the mother came out,
Yeah.
it was totally out. It was out of line, and it was just so bizarre that this woman called. She basically, y'all know the story what she did, but basically, what I'm saying is Stormy has a problem with Mel, with someone who don't have a problem with her, and she's looking real bad at this point. But she needs to have focused on her business,
Right.
and
Mm-hmm.
instead of
Yeah.
focusing on Mel.
Well, I
Yeah.
was going to tell. Oh, go ahead, chit chat.
Okay, and I'm gonna be real short, and then you're up next. It's a little phony to me, and I found something that I'm gonna stick in a video, but her feelings of Mel has definitely changed, based on what she said previously. I'll put it like that. And
Mm-hmm.
wondering why. Again, when it comes to the support of Mel has no control over that. Mel hasn't reached out personally to any YouTuber that I know of and said, hey, can you make a video about me? Can you make a video about my kids? Can you make a video about my product? So they can't control how other people feel about Mel, but they're taking it out on her. And I've always asked people to show me the shade. If Mel was shady to Stormy, please show me. Because from what I remember, and I did a whole video on it, Mel was very supportive of her, walking around with her products and telling people to go support. And Stormy didn't do the same. So it's a
She
mess.
did. She
But
did.
real quickly, hey sis, Brown Sugar Babe, thank you so much. To any content creator that's in the chat, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sorry, S. McNeil, go ahead.
She going to call me S. You going to pull my name out.
Listen.
Anonymous.
Oh my goodness, girl.
Child, I'm trying to keep myself a legend. And
I'm
it,
so sorry. Anonymous.
you asking me for advice? Okay.
Go ahead.
This is what I was going to say. Stormy told us that she's just like Destiny. She told us that. She said she was a liker. But this is the concern that I have with Stormy or any other business owner. She's not an employee, she's a business owner.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought she could have handled the fanatical fans of Melody a little bit better. Like, I'll give you an example. If let's say I was on a live and people were commenting and I was doing my packaging, because I should have been doing it a long time ago, but I was just doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would have said, yes, Melody is doing well, but I'm also a business owner as well. And I support my fellow business owner because we're helping to bring jobs to the community for us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You could have taken
Go ahead.
something that was meant to be a competition, diffuse it, and then support your fellow sister in business, because who's hurting in unemployment right now? Us, people of color.
That's true.
That's the part where I think Stormy, unlike the others who I don't even think they're working, are missing the opportunity here. You're a business owner.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening right now with the price of eggs, inflation, stagflation, high unemployment, inflation, right? People need work. I don't want to see Stormy lose her business where she can employ people of color or all colors and have them do well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need to take the time to say, let's improve my process for my business.
Yeah.
Something's not working if people aren't getting their products in a 4 to 5 time period, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to improve your process. Quit worrying about Melody. Quit
Yeah.
worrying about the millimeters. Quit worrying about that. If you improve your customer service and your ability to deliver products, your name, your reputation would improve.
Yeah.
And that's the part that I think, which I'm disappointed with Stormy, is she needs to get some mentoring and coaching as it relates to business.
Mm-hmm.
The fanatics will be fanatical. They will always do that. It's how you respond to it is what you're looking to do.
You don't
That's
respond.
the key.
That's the thing. You don't respond. And I'll use one of the greatest examples that I can think of is something that Beyonce said when she first hit social media. She does not read her comments. She don't respond. And that's how it should be. You know what I mean? She has a great thing going on as far as Stormy. Well, it's a little more to that I heard, so I'm not going to say it. But, the proof is in the pudding. But I agree with you. Focus on your business. These complaints are still recent. One lady showed a DM where she didn't get an answer at first, and then she got an answer from somebody else that works for Stormy, and they were able to ship her product out after 2 months, and I'm going to say allegedly the next day or whatever. So yeah, you got a lot more going on that you could be focused on. You can't control. I'm not sure. Simply, is that you?
Simply, I said you need to mute, boo.
But yeah, you can't control how others feel about others. And I've said this 1,000 times. If I'm not feeling you, it's kind of hard for me to make a video about you. I'm just going to be honest. But if I didn't see the shade, if I didn't see what they're trying to do, if I didn't see the shade, Stormy now teaming up with, it appears to be that way, the Scotts and Letitia and Destiny and all of that, then I can probably, but I don't rock with people in real life that's shady like that. So it's hard to make a video if she makes something positive, let's say about her eggs or whatever, the chicken laid the eggs and all of that. That was pretty positive. Or if she says something about her son, that's positive. But it's like if I'm not feeling you, I'm not feeling you. So hopefully
my opinion of Stormy is that Stormy seems to think she's the only successful business, and she thinks that success is for everybody. This big beauty business that she's in, it's enough room for everybody. That's why she's hanging with the Scotts. They're not as successful as she is, and she has a problem with Mel being successful like she is, and she need to stop thinking that she's gonna always be the only successful woman that
But
make it
there's a
in the
lot
beauty
of
business.
other black successful women out there in
Exactly.
the beauty industry. And the thing
Exactly.
is, I think the issue probably, my opinion is the fact that no one had ever heard of her in Huntsville,
No, I
in
haven't.
Alabama, as far as the beauty industry until Melody kind of brought her to the forefront.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, that's just facts. I mean, she said that she's been doing this and she was using the product on her own clients and things like that. But, you know, word of mouth travels sometimes quicker than anything else.
Because my
Mm-hmm.
point is when Melody came out with when she was talking about the Sugar Mama, that you're bringing out the merchandise for Sugar Mama, she came on maybe um a few hours after that saying that her son had a product out way before, and you can't just bring a product out just like that. You can't just bring a product out. What did that have to do with Melody's her bringing out something for Sugar Mama? It's
What
like
product
almost like a
does her
competition, huh?
what product does her son have out? I don't know about
That's
that
what
product.
when Mel said she was bringing out something for Sugar Mama, she came on a couple of hours after that, claiming that she had some kind of product out for her son.
But
And
Yeah,
she's not promoting it.
I
we
Right,
think
and
I
it's not
think
so simple to just bring it out. I'm like, what does that have? I mean, is this a competition? You know,
yeah.
Right.
like when Mel shows you when she's on live, she's packing up her packing up her
Yep,
merchandise.
she
Now
does.
you see Stormy doing the same thing. Now she's in the warehouse packing up her merchandise, something
Mhm.
she never did before. I never seen that before. So it seemed like some kind of copycat competition kind of thing with
No,
her,
See,
not
the
Mel.
problem I have with Stormy is I think at some point she became envious of Mel because
Right.
she used to say something that annoyed me when she kept saying, I was this before the show. I was this before the show. I
Mhm.
didn't need the show to becoming a millionaire. I think
Mhm.
the
mhm.
envious came in when their stories are different. I started from the bottom. Now I'm here. It's different. Stormy started from the bottom. So did Mel. But Mel was able to expand on a platform she created for herself. And
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly.
think Stormy likes that.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And I think
Mhm.
Stormy considers herself superior because she didn't have the platform.
Yeah.
But you can't knock this woman because she's smart and used a platform that she created for herself to elevate her business.
That's right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Give
And
me one. Give me 1 second, simply. Let me add Debbie. Debbie Button, is this you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining me. And real quickly, guys, 755 watching, 443 likes. If you guys could please hit the like button for me. All right, simply. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and then another thing I wanted to say is I remember Stormy saying something about building a business for her son before Mel mentioned
Mhm.
the Sugar Mama
Mhm.
merch, product. My issue with Stormy is if you don't know Mel's history or how she built her business, then you shouldn't try to throw slugs because we all know that Mel was launching Embrace in 2018. We
Mhm.
Exactly.
knew that. So to sit there and insinuate that she didn't do her due diligence with her product was wrong. That was dead
Mhm.
wrong when she did that.
And you don't
Oh,
see
it
Mel.
takes years to
Mhm.
basically test out a product. How do you
Yeah.
know Mel didn't test out that
Right.
product? The product
That's
was
what.
formerly known as Embrace Beauty.
That's
You
what
don't
I'm
know what
saying.
that woman had
Thank you.
going on.
Thank you.
and let me add to that too. Melody came out with her first products for the skin. Okay. About 6 months later, well, the facial, then she came out with the skin products. And then after that, a few months later, she was introducing Sugar Mama's product. I think Stormy had a problem with that because, like y'all said, she said that it takes years to
Mhm.
test these products.
Exactly.
But she said that directly trying to
And
insinuate that
yep.
Mel's just throwing out anything.
Mhm.
Mel's products are so good. I have all of everything that she's put out so far, and I have no complaints. But she was hitting below the belt, basically saying, and as she said, it's a fraud. in my
Hannah, I agree
that's
with
what
you.
she was saying.
Me too. I agree with Hannah
Hannah,
too.
I agree with you because I said, are you trying to accuse Mel of white labeling?
Thank you.
My thing is with Stormy, like I said, we all know that Mel was coming out with a line of her own back into the first season of this show. 2018 premiered in 2019. To insinuate that about somebody else's product that was supposed to be your friend,
Yes.
that was
Exactly.
messed up.
Exactly.
Well, let's think about it this way. Didn't Destiny reveal allegedly her bankruptcy information?
But that's
And no, I'm just saying,
yeah.
you're
did.
seeing the same pattern
Yep.
with Stormy, with Destiny, and they're both alike. They feel, and this is it's probably a deeper issue, in my opinion, allegedly,
And
is that there are people like them, same thing as like Hotel, who think for them to get ahead, they have to take or put somebody else down. And that's the part where I don't think people understand the beauty of this country, America, and what it allows you. Usually you can get ahead if you have hard work, self-determination, an idea that you can sell, a product, you name it, or a business deal, and that will work. And people, if you have consumers, people will buy it. You don't have to, but there's some people in business who think you have to only be the only person competing. And I think that, in my opinion,
exactly.
has to deal with a narcissist view. A narcissist wants everybody to be underneath them. That's what the studies say.
And all eyes on them.
On them, yeah.
Yeah. So when you're dealing with that, I mean, I'll be honest, to me, that's the traits that I'm seeing with Stormy. She has a narcissist trait. When she says you don't have enough for me, the money and stuff, she wants people to be underneath her.
Yeah.
To worship her.
You're right.
And it's sad.
Because rich people don't act like that.
She led out with that. Give me 1 second, Cheryl. We know that Stormy led out with that when her and Destiny got into it at the Galentine's. You don't have enough to rock with me or whatever. So it's always about the money. And you have to have a little bit more going on for yourself, if you ask me, if you really want to appeal to the masses. So she had a good thing going because she was able to grow that business and make money before she was really known. But I think that she's doing more damage now, probably, that she wasn't experiencing before she joined this show. But let me acknowledge Felicia. Felicia, thank you so much for the super sticker. I really do appreciate it. And then I'm sorry, guys. Let's see here.
It's Debbie.
Debbie and Red Ann. Did you get to speak, Red Ann?
I did.
Okay, all right. You and who do you sound like? Somebody else, not Hannah. I don't know.
No,
Hannah
got
one
that
of a
professional
kind.
voice. Hannah got that professional voice.
Yeah.
I think you're in the mental health field, Hannah. Are you? Hannah, you there?
She probably stepped away.
Yes, I am. Simply, I am. I mean, that was anonymous. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I love Hannah's. I don't know. I guess it's considered an accent to me, a little southern twang to her voice. But Debbie, what's your thoughts on Stormy? How do you feel about it?
In my opinion, hi ladies, first of all.
Hi,
Hello.
Hello.
In my opinion, allegedly, Stormy probably took on too much, trying to do the show, raise a baby, hang out with the Scots, and got behind in her work, which was the business and that she started off with. And my mother said, if you have people working for you, pay them well, you'll get better work out of them. Maybe she wasn't treating her employees the way they should have been treated, and she wasn't following through on orders. And I'm gonna tell you something, she's in hair, Melody's in skin. There's room for both ladies at the table. God gave both of them a blessing. But
Yeah,
when God
Debbie.
bless you and you're jealous of a blessing that he gives to another person, he feels that you're unworthy of his blessing that he gave you.
Amen.
And that could make, things go bad. And that's just my opinion. Allegedly, Stormy needs to get on back orders and make good with those customers that's still waiting for their product and just do better.
I agree. I agree for sure.
And when you brag about the money you have,
Hmm.
sometimes God will take that blessing away from you because he
Mm-hmm.
does not give us blessings to brag on.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's not appealing at all. She's very braggadocious. Let me add Renata up and Pretty Brown Eyes. Where did you go?
She
Okay.
said she's going to come back
All right. I
in the
see.
program.
But yeah, I definitely agree, Debbie. It's a put off. I haven't purchased any of Mel's facial products because I just don't really use much on my skin, but one product that was recommended by a dermatologist years ago. But I
Mm-hmm.
supported her with her merchandise, hats and sweatshirts and things like that. But yeah, if I can't, if you're being nasty, I'm not supporting you. And it doesn't have to be to me, it doesn't have to be to your fans. It's just period. And that's the disposition that Stormy has, to me.
Well, I have all of Melody's products, and
Hmm.
they are very good. I have reordered. When she has a sale, I try to get what I need. The products are very good.
Now,
And
do any of you have the body scrub? Because I think I may order
I
that.
do.
I
You do?
do.
I
My
do.
It's
skin is
I
delicious.
soft as a
do.
baby ass.
Okay. I'm gonna order that. I could use that on my body.
It makes
Yeah.
makes your
The
skin
scrub is
soft.
really good. The scrub is really good.
Really good.
I love a
Yeah.
Yeah.
good body scrub.
Makes your
Okay, I'm
skin very
ordering
soft.
tonight.
And her lip balm is
Yep.
excellent too.
Is
I
it?
Mm-hmm.
use the facial stuff that cleared up my face in no time because I'm a big soda drinker and
Me
leaves
too.
the
Mm-hmm.
it leaves the bump, so I gotta use Mel to clear it up.
Her
What?
facial products and the body products are good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, they are really good. And that lotion, oh, it's just so soft, and you
Yep.
feel and it smells so good and clean.
And your
I love
skin
all
feels
of
so
her
soft.
products.
Your skin feels so
Yes.
soft and
Mm-hmm.
smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
you get your stuff in a timely manner.
Oh, for
Yep.
See,
sure.
and that's the one thing I do respect about Mel. When you see her packing her stuff, and then she said, "I like to take my stuff to the, post office, even though I can have it picked up, but I want to see it go from my house to the post office, and hopefully it get to the people it needs to get to." I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
She
making sure she
showed
knows the whole process. She knows
right.
the whole
And she
process.
showed in her stories this week where, she had that sale this past weekend. I think a couple people, or maybe it was week before, people ordered on the first and they had their stuff by the fourth or the fifth or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a great turnaround. It really is. And I
Especially,
can't wait. I have plenty of smaller nieces and nephews. So I
Yep.
can't wait for Sugar Mama's line to drop because I'm definitely gonna get a couple to send to
Me
my
too.
Mhm. Yes.
And her pasta, what is that? Pastner's lipstick. They are good as well.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a big
I
lipstick
have that as
wearer.
well. It's real good.
I'm definitely gonna get the crayon things like Chit Chat shoot. Chit Chat says she have nieces and stuff that
Mm.
Mhm.
she can give that to. So I'm gonna make a little basket, for their little birthdays.
Yes.
Now you do your little make a little basket, put the little Crayola lip balm in there, make them feel like they, young
Yes.
ladies.
Yep.
And her like the clothing, the t-shirts, sweatshirts, the hats,
Mm-hmm.
very good material. Sometimes you can order a hat and it's kind of flimsy and all of that. The stitching on it is great. Everything. I think I posted a picture before on my community wall.
Mm.
Great, great. On top of that, with a great personality. So I think she's going to continue to win.
She's definitely
People,
gonna win.
Yeah,
Y'all better.
Y'all better buy Sheree on Valentine's Day merchandise.
I'm not buying
I ain't
anything from
buying
I ain't
She by
buying no
Sheree.
No,
Sheen cookie
no.
piece
Y'all
collar.
better go over there and get She by Sheen. Y'all
I
You
better
better
stop that.
No,
No,
thank
get
thank
that
you.
you.
right.
hotel
No,
by
thank
it.
you.
Anonymous. Y'all better go ahead and support Sheree and Martell and go ahead
I
and
ain't look.
buy
I
some
go
You
to
merch.
better go
Nike.
tell Marlene to go buy it.
Thank you.
They,
Thank you.
did
I
you
go to
see
Nike.
Marlene at that party?
Allegedly.
Did y'all see what Marlene was wearing at that party?
I go to
Did y'all see
Nike.
that
Girl,
skirt
she
she
had
had
on that
on?
little mini skirt, baby.
I swear, I think Marlene be stealing the Eminem kids' clothes.
Allegedly.
You gotta have a banner for Simply, baby.
I don't even want none of Sheree stuff if it's free. I don't want it.
Exactly.
Go on, Debbie. I love you.
You know,
Well, you
I
know,
really
Well, why
want
we don't like
to.
Sheree? Why we don't like Sheree?
I go to Nike.
really, are you
Girl.
Two
Sheree
jogging suits.
Renata?
One at a
Really?
Huh?
time. One
I
at a
get two
time. One
jogging
at a
suits from
time.
Nike.
Look,
One at a time.
Anonymous, why we don't like Sheree?
Well,
No,
I
Are
don't
she's
you
like her
fraud.
because
Sheree?
You
She's
I
know
don't
what?
like
fraud.
Sheree because she could ride around in a Maserati and have her kids sleeping on air mattresses.
Oh, you
Oh,
I
talking about
have a
when Marlo
problem
blew
with
that
that.
Oh
up?
God.
Marlo blew that one up, right? Remember
Oh
when
Jesus.
Marlo blew that one up?
Oh Jesus.
Look,
Jesus Lord, have mercy.
guys, I don't have a personal problem with Sheree. I really don't. And I was going to support her when her line finally dropped. But when I saw those t-shirts that was
I
$160,
I
know.
know.
you know, it's like you trying to goop the people. You trying to take
Right.
folks' money.
Yeah.
You doing fraudulent stuff.
Turn off. Yeah, that was
She
a
doing
turn off.
fraudulent stuff. She a fraud. I'm telling you.
Yes,
That's
yes.
fraudulent.
But what do you guys think about Stormy's mom? I actually went back and saw a video that she did with another YouTuber. I think Wanda was on the panel as well. But her reason for disliking Melody is because somebody else, which she felt like, and this is alleged, she felt like it was a mellow meter, called her daughter ghetto. Not Mel. Mel didn't call her daughter ghetto. That's crazy.
child.
That
So
means
I'm
we
telling you.
now blaming millimeters for what Melody is blamed for millimeters because
exactly.
it is allegedly true. Your
Exactly.
daughter is ghetto.
Exactly.
Okay.
Her
I
mom
thought that was
looks so
said on the show.
evil. She looks so evil in that video too. I don't know if she was just
She
mad
is
or,
evil. She is
but
evil.
I didn't see her.
Doesn't she look like all
Chit
my
Chat,
life
what
I had to
video?
fight?
What video? What was this video about?
You know what?
She looked.
You crazy.
The content creator is. I feel like it's allegedly may be involved in some things, so I'm not gonna drop the page. But what I'll do because
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, I'll drop a video. I got a video dropping tomorrow about Stormy. I'll put a little clip in of when the
Okay.
mother said that.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with Mel. And she
Okay.
really dislikes her. She also said that I guess Stormy was in the running. I'm not sure. I'm almost positive it wasn't season 1, but earlier than she finally appeared on the show. And I think that her mom believes that Mel threw salt on her name, and that's why she wasn't selected.
She
And
No,
don't
because
get. She don't
she,
pick.
she
Mel
opened.
says she don't pick the people.
she
She
don't pick
don't. The only
them.
reason the Scots got on was because when you pitch the show and you say, "Well, I got a group of friends," and they go sometimes usually from the group of friends. That's how Nene was able to get Sheree and Kim on there because
Kim's
they
up.
didn't want Sheree.
Mm-hmm.
But they picked Kim. But she fought for Sheree. To get on it because they said Sheree was boring.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
And
know that the millimeters ate her up. They ate Stormy's mother up. I mean, they went after her like I never seen nothing like it. That woman has a lot of
Who the
fans.
millimeters?
Yeah,
The
millimeters
millimeters
ate
did?
up Stormy's mother. Ate her
What were they
up.
saying? Tell me some of the
Ate her
stuff.
up.
Tell me what they were saying.
They were saying all
What weren't they saying?
what was
Honey, nobody.
exactly?
Look,
What were
we
they
have
saying?
enough Wanda Kung Fu Panda can't cook liver with spinach, raw spinach
yeah.
thing allegedly on
Love
there
spinach.
at
Oh
the thing.
God.
I don't need another mother that wants to
I
make
know.
herself famous and have another talk show and think
I
it's
Yeah.
know.
okay to allegedly hit Melody at Madonna.
I
That's what
know.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
to me, I think this is Carlos is behind this allegedly, in my opinion.
I agree, Anonymous.
It's
I
too
agree,
much.
Anonymous.
I
I
even
agree.
think the whole thing with Stormy trying to compete in the whole blogs. Wasn't she on sabbatical either for a nose job, testing or something for a while,
Allegedly.
and then come back
Allegedly.
allegedly?
Anonymous. Lord, let me get her banner.
I mean, I thought you were supposed to be with.
I'm over here in these comments trying to highlight them, and I'm listening, but oh
I
no.
got you, but I'm just saying, weren't you
Oh, my
doing an
God.
old McDonald have a farm,
I like that
EIEIO
banner.
analysis,
Shit.
Stormy? Now all of a sudden, we now want to talk about Melody of the Millimeters. What's up with that, baby?
Yeah. They know what the ticket is. I mean, Nene has been one of my favorites. I
Yep.
know she's done some things, but
Yeah.
was the force that made Real Housewives of Atlanta. And
That's
everybody
right.
on that show knew if I say something about Nene, I'm gonna have a scene with Nene. So it's
That's
the same thing.
Right.
That's
with
right.
Mel.
Right.
It's the
That's
same.
right.
No difference.
She won
Can we get a new storyline for Carlos? I'm getting tired of the Real Housewives of Atlanta Bravo replay, allegedly, and in my opinion.
What do you mean as far as for his channel?
Well, I just think Carlos, has this obsession with trying to create what Real Housewives of Atlanta was on Bravo for OWN.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he understands that's not what he has here. He's made in his podcast with Dustin, I think I've heard, allegedly, in my opinion, that he wants to have Melody be like Nene. Nene and Melody are totally different. Melody had graduated with a 3.79 or 3.97 GPA from Alabama A&M. Nene, her really credit to fame because she was a housewife and she also worked as a stripper, allegedly.
That's the truth.
I can't compare Melody Cherie, who really had to help Hotel with Leapfrog, even Reed. You saw what Boss Baby had to do this past 2 days ago.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh,
the thing.
That's embarrassing.
Oh my God.
And it's his book. It's his book that he still couldn't read.
Oh, God.
Help us, Lord. Help us.
But he has the nerve to go stalk Kevin
That's
Keith.
all I'm gonna keep saying while Anonymous talking.
Kevin Keith for his kleptomaniac thing at Walmart. He could be reading, okay? We need a good leapfrog for him. Chit chat. I know the still expired. Can we do that?
But in Carlos's defense, I don't think that when he compared Mel to Nene, I don't think that he meant character-wise. He meant as far as stardom wise. And I can agree with him on that. I mean, there's other shows airing. There's Love and Marriage Huntsville. Love and Marriage DC going on right now. And we're still
you're right.
talking about Huntsville and the star of that show, Mel. So that's what I think that Carlos meant. He wasn't trying to compare her with Nene's lifestyle, how Nene, lived before the show and all of that. But he's right about her being up. Nene isn't even on Real Housewives of Atlanta, and she's still the most talked about.
Nene was the star.
Come
She
on
the
in
star
here,
of that
chit
show.
chat. Not even on the show, and they talk about her so much.
Yes, ma'am.
She the star of the show. She was always the star of that show.
Yeah, and I can respect that. I just think as a woman, like the men can be different and people will talk about them differently. But for women, especially women of color, I've noticed we generalize or stereotype people to think, well, to be famous, you have to go through the exotic dancing mode to get on Hollywood. I'm just saying for Melody Cherie, that is not her path.
Oh, yeah.
She's different. And I don't want us to, people would compare her to Cardi B. That's not what Melody did. I don't want you to compare her to that.
Cardi B, I never heard of that.
I've heard some people on panels say that.
What?
They would compare because they said how she became famous. I just think we need to respect women of all colors. They have different paths.
Well,
and we need to look
Cardi
at
B was, I
their
thought
stuff.
Cardi B was a stripper, allegedly.
Right, and Anonymous, they do have different paths, but those women also deserve credit from where they were and where they are now. So just because they experienced that, they lived that, some people had it worse than others, And we can't take away from what they did to get out the mud, get out the ghetto, get out of whatever lifestyle, whether it was strippers or whatever they had to do to where they are now. That is in no comparison to male, but anybody that makes it, and as long as it's not anything illegal going on, they should be praised. In my opinion, they're all Black women. Well, Cardi B is whatever race she is, but
Spanish.
they deserve I wouldn't say praise, but it's nothing wrong with that to me.
Well, you can say they're successful, but the reason why I say this, and maybe I'm talking about this in a sense, remember how Martell would try to call Melody a 304 when he couldn't get his way? I just don't like that stereotypes because people would say that. And that's not what she is. That's not how she came about. And I just think, like we all should, we need to appreciate differences and be careful not to typecast people if they get in this business, that's the only path that they have to get. So it's just kind of a concern I have. I mean, to me, like you were talking when you did the interview with Anthony Lofties and you were talking to Miss Vanessa, you talked about how you felt that she was modeling herself like the Cosby Show in terms of understanding the importance of showing positive role models for people of color on there. And I think that's what Melody is doing. I think that's what Vanessa is doing. And I don't, just because Melody decided to leave a man who had exhibited the 10 traits of a narcissistic sociopath, in my opinion, allegedly, which she has a right to do, she shouldn't have to stay in bondage to him or be considered a 304 because she left. She did what she needed to do. She needed to survive that.
And she's not, though. I mean, I don't look at Mel and see Mel in bondage. I don't.
Me neither. Me neither.
You know what I mean? So I think that's where some of us need to realize she's not where she was when she was Martell.
Nope.
Right.
Far, very far.
Right. She wouldn't be able to prosper. She wouldn't be able to have all of these different things going on and all of that if she felt that way. So I feel like with us, we need to realize that and give her credit. She's a big girl. She's a woman. She's doing the damn thing. And Martell is not running anything when it comes to me.
And how can he talk? He more used up than a lady of the night that been with over 100 women or 100 men. How can he talk when he been with so many women? Hundreds of women, most likely.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a different standard. He talks, but it's they think that different rules apply to them versus anybody else.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why Mel is so successful now is because when she was married to Martell, they started at with the humble beginnings. Whenever she did her speeches, she always talked about how they started, with cleaning toilets and things like that. But even now, she still seems very humble and grounded. Now, Martell, he's quick to say, "Oh, I'm not going back to Terry Heights," that type of thing. But I feel like Martell was he was the one holding her down. And until she got away from that and let that, that chain go off of her ankle, once that became loose, she soared. She absolutely soared. And it shows that he was absolutely, in my opinion, he was holding her and blocking her from all the blessings that God had intended for her.
Absolutely. I agree.
Agree.
For sure.
Agree.
And I put up her website, Karma Girl, you asked for it. It is 7thAvenueBeauty.net. So that is the website where you can go and, order her products. And I'm sorry to who I cut off. Who was that? That wasn't you, Renata, was it?
No, I was getting ready to say something to make you laugh when you was with talking to Miss Van. Chit Chat was like, she was like, and I watch your videos. You said, oh, thank you. You said, I get them people together. When excuse my language sometimes, because sometimes them people get on my nerves. Chit Chat.
Baby, I get so embarrassed when people say, people that I respect to a higher degree,
Right.
and they say that they watch because I let loose sometimes. I've been trying to curb it, but I really let loose on the Scott brother that called himself, coming after her again. So I
When?
know she
I'm
saw
missing
that
this.
video.
When this happened? Oh my God,
Oh,
I missed
girl,
it.
that was a couple months ago, and
Oh,
he
you talking about a month
actually.
ago? Okay, I thought something
He
recent.
came on
Okay.
her panel on one of her lives too.
Yeah, he came on one of my lives, and then the next morning, he wouldn't click the link, number one, because I was
Okay.
telling him, click the link. I'm not Miss Van. You're going to get it over here.
Oh,
But the next day, he got a screenshot of my live with my logo. So, yeah, I'm going to have to reshare that. I let loose on him.
Oh,
no.
what? Yeah, reshare that, QT. Reshare.
Oh,
Let me say
basically,
something about Miss Betty too. I think Miss Betty, after the millimeters got on the Stormy about all that stuff, allegedly, when she decided to come out and kind of shade Mel on Sugar Mama's products, the millimeters got on her real bad. Miss Betty must have got mad about that too, and y'all, the millimeters get on to everybody. Even Carlos said at the end of the reunion, millimeters, don't come after me.
they drag her. I mean, they
So they get
drag her.
mad at her because people call them out. See, Melody can't call them out, but people call them out and they get mad at her because people telling the truth. It's crazy.
They
They're
drag that
just
lady.
mad they don't have the support that she does.
Well, who's the sister? Who's the sister that she got now?
That's the sister she tried to warn. She said they silenced me, so she said I would advise you not to say nothing.
I advise you not to say nothing
because they drag her,
and then they're gonna be searching you up, and you better not have no record, no nothing, because they're gonna have all your business in the street. Melody's fans are just like Beyonce and Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, you say one thing about Beyonce, they're gonna drag you from.
Because Nicki Minaj fans just ran up to somebody's house on some rapper house they went on behalf of Nicki Minaj. I don't think she sent them, but they went there.
Fans, these fans are and Melody, she has them kind of fans like they come after you, really come after you. So,
but her fans are kind of better fans. Let me tell you why they smart fans. Let me tell you why. Because they get you where it hurt. They investigate your whole business and put your stuff in the street. That's how they get you. That's how Melody fans get them.
That's why them Scots are mad.
Well, the problem is they shouldn't be wearing girdles.
Oh God!
Carlos King's nightcaps.
Chit chat banner.
I mean, she coming back, but it's only alleged back there. I'm just saying, I mean, you shouldn't be talking about you a boss and you don't have your business open. You squatting at the house, and it's an open house. And Lord, Anthony Lofty's that whole thing he got with On Time God by what's her name?
Dottie Peoples.
Baby, that dress did.
Dottie Peoples.
Y'all should have saw me running from that
Anthony had the Dottie People.
Dottie Peoples. She do look like those Dottie Peoples in that outfit.
That was funny.
She really do.
That
like she's coming straight from Church and God in Christ, a revival.
Well, they found that dress for $12.99.
Exactly.
I mean, and she was strutting in her house with no furniture, like she was doing something. I just bust out.
No, she killed me when she killed me when she winked the eye. That's what Melody does. When she struck, Melody might wink that eye. She winked that eye. I said, "Oh God."
Yeah, but the wink and then the fur on the shoes. I just
Deb, can I say this real quick? Deb, no information about Maurice's credit or anything like that, please, in the chat.
Child, who gonna talk about MLK the Third? How he doing today?
He's been a little quiet. When he
Yeah.
came out
Is he working, allegedly?
who knows?
Mm.
Who knows?
Mm.
Hopefully we'll see that on the show. Now, according to Miss Vanessa, the show is going in a different direction.
Mm-mm.
That's what she said the other night on her interview with Anthony.
Hmm.
So I'm excited about that. I don't
Yeah.
see how it's gonna.
I told you the higher uppers were gonna do something. They ain't gonna have that mess.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think I have a question? I'm gonna ask the panel and get my banner up right ready to chat.
Lord
Oh
have mercy.
Lord.
Oh
Do
God.
you
Oh God.
do you think Hotel had the book reading with Boss Baby to get a storyline on the show?
I do.
Yeah. Me too.
I
I think it was damage control.
And he still couldn't read the book. Ain't that sad?
Exactly.
mm-hmm.
And who
So
let's ask this question.
He
Who
damaged.
wrote
Period.
that dissertation for Kevin by Hotel? Because I know
Right,
Hotel
because
can't
that
make
wasn't
one
him.
that
sentence.
PR lady,
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think that was him.
that was that PR lady.
She sure was. Because well, he
And
ain't
what
right.
happened
He
to
ain't right.
Melnika, guys? Remember, she was representing him. What
She
happened?
facing
She
charges.
quit.
Oh
No,
And
but
God.
she
she
facing
disappeared
charges.
by her husband, allegedly.
Allegedly, she facing charges
What?
with the
Oh
family.
my
Allegedly.
God,
Yeah.
See
Lord.
what I'm
She
saying? I told you. This, look, and I'm going to say this. I hate to say it, Phyllis.
What you about
I,
to say now?
no,
Put
I
it
wasn't going
up.
to say nothing bad. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Y'all folks, this is sad. I mean, I think that's what they hang around with, you know?
Oh, she
That's
I'm
why
breaking up.
telling you.
Hotel feels so comfortable with these folks.
Lord
mm,
have
He
mercy.
Look
feels so
at God,
comfortable with them.
anonymous. Whatever you said, I just said, look at God. Whatever you said that you had to say allegedly, you was cracking up. We ain't even here.
I'm glad. I just said allegedly, this is who they hang around with. He feels very
Oh,
comfortable with people who have shady past or do things
oh,
that are
yeah.
questionable.
They
yeah.
said
Hmm.
Melnika said something. I'm assuming on Facebook that it was stressful working with Martell, so she quit.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the
Mm-hmm.
horizontal position or in the vertical position, Stressful.
Exactly.
Guys, let me acknowledge this super chat. Allison Tucker, thank you so much. And you put, I thought Stormy stated that she was an only child. So where did this sister come from? Well, allegedly, well, not allegedly. She's someone that Stormy, oh my God, this is gonna be in the video tomorrow. But Stormy mom's calls her daughter. Let's put it like that.
Right.
Chit chat, you got
Oh,
the tea on this?
I got the tea and the screenshot. So anyway,
Mm.
Child.
dropping
Mm.
it first thing in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's just somebody else that they wanted out in these streets with a mouthpiece
Hmm.
to
Oh.
go after Mel. But
They're
like you
going
guys were talking about when I ran to the restroom, Mel has an army, and even Funky Dineva realized that because
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
where is
Right.
Leapfrog or Ribbit
you know what?
allegedly?
Even with him facing all of that backlash after, he didn't say anything else about it. His Instagram page was shut down for 30 days. Now I'm
Hmm.
not sure if it had to do with anything concerning what he said, but it was almost immediately after that. But Frankie
Mm.
Garcia is not one to not say anything. But I think that he saw the power of the people, the
Mm-hmm.
melanated, like you
Mm-hmm.
guys said, even Carlos realizes that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's strong. She got an army
Very
behind
strong.
Are
They
you
were.
talking about
Woo.
Funky?
Funky Dineva.
Yeah, but I'm
I
gonna go
honestly, I
ahead.
think it was her brother.
Hmm.
I think
Well, you
being
mean the
that
stepdad?
Mel,
Allegedly.
yeah, I believe. A lot of times, a lot of people probably say, "Well, why isn't the men in her family?" Because how quickly are we to call? How quickly are people to call guys who are straight going up against gay men homophobic? The fact of the matter that her brother, another gay man, went up against him and it's from Atlanta where they ran him out of. I'm pretty sure Marcus
Hmm.
knows some stuff about Funky.
Mm,
Yeah.
Hmm.
He knows something about
Yeah.
Hotel too, allegedly. That's why she did
Exactly.
his whiteboard on him to show what he had and talk. But I was gonna tell you chit chat real quick, and maybe the panel can discuss this. Remember on a previous live we talked about that right to privacy and why I think Simply and I were saying Melody didn't need to say anything regarding
Oh
Devin.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand now why it was probably a wise move for her not to say anything?
I do. And what it was just a debate on who felt like she should and
Mm-hmm.
who felt like she shouldn't. But like I responded to you in my comments, everyone has a right to privacy. So that's respected no matter what. The only thing that it was a couple of us, and that's what makes great debates, and that's all that it was. In the end, Mel is going to make her decision, period, no matter what any of us say. But
Right.
at the time, and when Tay talked, she was up as well. Well, I guess we were on her page. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But she felt the same. There's been instances in the past, such as with Hill Harper, where Mel came and flat out said, "Look, I'm not dating him." You know what I mean? So that's all we were saying. But yeah, she got a right to her privacy. I would never, want to force somebody to put whoever they're dating out here. I just felt like, considering the backlash that was going on at the time, if she wasn't dating them, I don't see why it would have been a big deal to say that.
I
That's just,
just think the reason why I said I think she was probably advised by counsel, in my opinion, allegedly.
I don't even think they would have to get involved in something like that. It wasn't that deep.
Well, the only thing is because she is a public figure, if she's mentioning it, especially if there was reports of the other charges that were coming down, you don't want to be attached to that. So
Yeah.
I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
I think, we debated it because, again, it's like blurring the lines. Is she a public figure? How much can she reveal? What is private?
Well, she can reveal what she want to reveal, public
Yeah.
figure
Right.
not. She can reveal if she's dating him if she wanted to. I agree with you based on what he's facing. It wouldn't be a good idea. But when we had our discussion, it was based on Martell. It wasn't based
Right.
on anything else.
Cause he's the idiot. He's
Like,
the idiot who
See,
posted.
right.
see,
I felt like that's living in fear of Martell.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
Mm-hmm.
Martell.
I'm
So
telling you.
when the day comes, whenever she wants to share, I'm still not 100% convinced that she's not dating him. And I'll say that just based on Miss Van's answer the other night. And she said the right thing. You would have to ask Mel who she is or who she is not dating. But again, a no is a no. She's not dating him.
I
That's
don't
not
think she is either. I don't think
I
she is
think
either.
when she said I haven't been around him, I think she said she only been around him in social settings.
right.
I
Yeah.
think that was to say no, she's not dating him.
Exactly. She's not dating him. Oh please.
Yeah.
Well, if she has somebody that's not tied to Huntsville, I am very happy.
I'm
And he
happy
is.
regardless. It's unfortunate, it's unfortunate what this guy has experienced. But even let's say she was dating him, I'm still happy for her. She's
Mm-hmm.
branching out from Martell. She
Exactly.
wouldn't have had a clue what this guy was into. And I watched part of De Silva's live this morning, and De Silva was right. If she was dating him, she need to go on cut loose, cut him, go on, let him
Facts, the
about
silver.
business now.
Exactly.
You know what I
Yeah,
I
mean?
because you don't want that headache. I'm just
Right.
I'm
saying
telling
you don't
you.
want that headache.
Yeah, that's
I
deep.
I think my main I understand because I don't think she should live in fear of Martell. But I watched a video today where they said somebody told Martell that it was Devin, and that's why he did what he did. You see, I wouldn't want to deal with that circus. Like,
Yeah.
He's
dude,
a
move
hothead. That's what I
on.
meant. The custody case, and remember I was telling you it was the custody case, because it still hasn't been resolved. That's the part where she's just her counsel's probably telling her lay low because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Because in
Right.
the judicial system, there are people that think just like Martell,
Mm-hmm.
and they can rule like Martell. I'm
And
just telling you.
I'm
I
gonna
agree
say
with you, Anonymous.
give
I
me one
truly
second,
do.
beautiful. One quick
Okay.
second. Renata, is this you? Are you back? Renata? Okay, I think Renata's having issues with her stream. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Simply Beautiful.
I was going to say I agree with Anonymous because, if I was an attorney and Mel was my client, I would say move silently. Do not be a parent. Don't be like your ex-husband introducing your children to any and everybody.
Well,
Keep
guys,
whoever.
Let me ask you this though. I
that's
don't think.
real quick, Hannah. That's not the attorney's job to advise her on things like that. Now, somebody that may be damaging, like I said, I can see them saying something now. If, let's say, she was dating this guy, but she has to be able to make her own decisions in life. And she's
Chit Chat, I'm going to tell you, counsel will advise you
Yeah.
with the best interest of the child. They will.
well, but look, as they may, but Mel has to live her life.
No,
And
she can
Chit
live
Chat,
her
I
life.
understand that, but
Give me 1 second. I don't think that when Mel decided to date whoever she's dating, because she put it out there that she's dating, I don't think she said, let me call my lawyer and see if this is okay. She has to have the freedom to live her life. Yes, along with millions and billions of other women, she experienced a bad breakup. She was married to a narc. He's a mess. He's going to try to use any and everything against her. But Martell is hanging himself. He already introduced the kids to other women.
Yeah.
I got you.
And I agree with you, Chit Chat. The only reason why I said if I was her counsel, I would advise her of that is because of who she's fighting with. We already know that he interrogates them kids. He records them kids. You gotta be careful. She basically has to walk on eggshells.
And
Well,
Martell,
and the reason why I was going to say this, let me explain.
One at a time.
I was going to tell you just real quick, and then I know you were coming. When it comes to the children, especially if you have a guardian ad litem, I mean, I'm just giving from my experience, at least practicing where I practice. The guardian ad litem will investigate who the parents are dating. They will. The reason why they do that is because there have been studies to show that sometimes the relationships that they have could be ones that put the children in danger. Okay. Now, let's give just an example of a hypothetical here. If Martell, I call him Hotel, knew about what Devin was having to do in court, he could use that if she was dating him. He could. It goes to the credibility of the witness, credibility of what's going to be in the best interest of the children. So what I'm saying is, usually with a court case, that's what the courts and the guardian ad litem are going to be very careful to make sure. Now, do I agree with you? Martell doesn't follow rules. Yes, he doesn't apply. But that's what her counsel is going to use to basically attack him.
Right. We can assume that that's what our counsel is going to use. And
they will if they're good.
Everything should be done for the best interest of the children. And I can see them looking into the history of potential suitors and all of that if they had reason to. Now, if they wanted to, let's say Mel wanted to do that with Martell based off of Coleslaw's history, with what she said and
yeah,
done.
She could put an order against that to make sure they would be away. I'm just letting you know, I've seen people do that when people have dated and married.
I'm not doubting that it happens, but I don't think that's every case. Every case.
Let me just say this. In my opinion, I don't think it's dealing with an attorney's advice when it comes to Melody making a decision not to share who she's dating. She said herself, I've already shared a lot of my personal life, and if I was dating someone, y'all would find out when I get ready to get married. So it has nothing to do with, because I'm pretty sure if she chooses someone, she's going to choose wisely. So hopefully the person won't have any legal problems that she shouldn't know. But if it was me and I was her, I would let it flow freely to who I'm dating, because you never know. It may be something she needs to know. But I'm just saying she should not have to live her life the way that, now, if she chooses to, that's fine. But I think that she should freely let people, just she needs to free herself from a whole lot of things, including the idea that I need to hide who I'm dating.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
I agree, Hannah. And I also agree with her keeping whoever she's dating private based off of her still going through this court case with Martell and all of that. We know Mel is not the type that's going to introduce, you could date somebody and it doesn't turn out well. And you've already introduced them to your kids and all of that. We know she's not that type of woman. But I agree with Hannah. Once this court case and all this stuff is done, no matter what, it's Mel's right to do what she wants to do. But I'm not living in bondage over Martell. I've lived in hell for 14 years. So if I want to date freely, if I want to be seen out when my man is whining and dining me, or we're on vacation or whatever, so be it. That man has controlled enough of her life.
I agree.
And the flip side of that coin is this guy, if she say, I want to be private, this guy may have a whole nother family. I'm just saying, I don't know. It would just be for me not to be put in a box because of Martell or anyone else. But if she decides that's what she want to do, that's her choice. I'm just talking about the other flip side of the coin.
Yeah, but only thing I'm just saying is, I'm not saying this is a permanent box. I'm just saying right now, they would advise you in court to make sure before something is done, because you don't want it to be used against you. That's the thing. It's just, I hate to say it, but there are differences in how men and women are treated in these family law cases.
Yeah.
When it comes to the husband and wife. And to be blind to it, even though, we're supposed to be treated equal, is not fair to what reality is. And that's all I'm saying. And maybe I think that's why Martell did what he did. He thought, if they are dating, I could use this in court. He might have done that with his psychotic mind, in my opinion, allegedly.
I think the judge is going to be okay with him going after a councilman. I don't think so.
Well, it's not that. It's just the point.
It's a big part of that because you're putting out posts, which is how this started. Him putting out that post of that councilman. In the first place, he may not have been allowed to do that, because this is a councilman that know big people. He's in big places, and it could affect his case.
And
it could
that's
affect Martell's case. It got nothing to do with Melody.
Yeah,
but he doesn't think like that.
I know he don't think that way, but listen, that's reality. He can still get in trouble for doing that because that's a councilman.
That's why he came back, and now he's trying to flip.
Exactly.
To act like he's
trying to backpedal.
Thank you.
Right, Martell he's going to continue to make a fool out of himself. And I'm sorry, guys, we've seen the pattern of Martell. Some of us have dealt with men similar to Martell. Martell didn't put Mel's name in that post just because.
Exactly.
Right. Now,
can I say something about Martell?
Sure, go ahead, Debbie.
Now, Martell did that to Devin over jealousy because, as you said, somebody told him that he was dating or seeing Melody, and that's why Martell did it. This is just my opinion.
Right.
And allegedly, Martell and that guy's from the same town. They probably knew each other as kids. Martell probably took that little boy to steal candy bars together when they were kids.
That's Debbie, allegedly.
Allegedly, now this is just my opinion. My opinion, allegedly. Now,
oh God,
Martell went on to steal ATMs, and the young man went to Walmart.
Oh, Debbie, I love you, Debbie.
I love Debbie. She got the best
flock together, okay?
Yeah, and they're in the same fraternity.
Exactly.
They're in the same fraternity. So this is just my opinion. Allegedly, both of them, they not worthy of Melody.
Exactly.
And I think Melody would choose better than that. That's why I don't think she's dating him. I think Melody is staying to herself until she gets full custody of her children. And if she's seeing somebody, that's when you'll meet him.
Exactly.
She's dating. Give me 1 second. Let me add Renata. Renata, are you back? Renata,
ahead.
You some
Go
Gabby,
ahead.
dang it.
Debbie got me cracking up.
All right, so let me ask you guys this quick question. Let's say none of this happened when it comes to Mr. Key. If that didn't happen, would you all agree that he was a good catch?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. I think he's too young for her.
He's
She
only
needs a more distinguished man
but
and
he's
a man that's
only 2 years younger than
She need an older, seasoned man. Yeah.
right, a distinguished man, a man that's,
Yeah.
IT, billionaire,
I'm gonna tell you who I
successful,
wanted her.
intelligent,
Exactly.
tall, good looking,
Exactly.
You know what
chocolate,
kind of
so you
I
all
don't think he was for
you
her.
know you know
been
what kind of
If
man
I
I
was
thought she
getting
was
my
gonna need?
cobwebs fixed, allegedly, I would take him. I'm just saying.
Y'all don't laugh. Don't laugh,
Oh
y'all. But you know
God.
what kind of man I originally wanted her to have? Somebody like this to deal with Martell. I said she need her a gutter man like 50 Cent. So you whoop
No,
Martell
no.
ass.
no.
She don't need no
No,
man like
I
that.
don't want her to be with
No.
50 Cent, but somebody that'll whoop,
Ooh.
get with Martell.
I want to kneel with somebody like Russell Wilson. I just love
Yeah, me
Yes.
too.
Yes,
Yes.
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 But I want the man to be a black belt. He needs to be a black belt.
But look,
Exactly.
when you got that long money, you ain't got to worry about lifting a finger. They got protection, they got security. Martell wouldn't get past they guarded, gated to get to their homes.
But sometimes Martell need a kick. And that man give him a good kick.
Exactly.
Kick him right on out the picture. And we'll be done with Martell.
Exactly.
See, he needs to be stopped.
You guys are telling me that I'm the only one. Everybody in the chat is saying no. Please take
No,
out.
I
I
said
didn't say
yes.
no. I told you I would hit it.
Oh God.
I would get my cobwebs removed and everything else has to do with hotels.
Seriously, guys, no one. That man was, if you ask me, he's been with Cory Booker, the late
No,
John.
I said yes.
That man could have been on the path of a Barack Obama.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
Well,
said
I
yes.
said no.
I remember
I said
Marion Barry.
no for me because of my preference.
Just
I just believe in blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
I
Go ahead,
understand
Mama.
that, but do you think that he's sort of a catch?
Yes, I felt it was
Cute.
perfect. They would have made a perfect match.
Yeah.
If this stuff hadn't happened, if it had just been the earphones, and allegedly, and just a mistake, but from what I see, what I'm seeing now,
Yeah.
Too much like hotel. Let's just say this. He's too much like hotel. That's why I'm like, no, she don't need to go with this.
but let me say,
And I say no because he's a frat brother of Martell's, and to me that's a turnoff
And
to
really-
deal with frat brothers and friends. That's something I wouldn't do.
Yeah.
At this rate, if they from Terry Heights, is a turtle.
And do Melody want to be with a man? Do Melody want to be with any more men in Huntsville? Or she want to go out of Huntsville?
Yeah, that's true too.
To meet
but let me also say, if it was a mistake and he gets help for what he did, and it helped him, then maybe so. But let me say this. This may be a
31?
little off track.
That's not a mistake.
No.
But let me just say this though. When allegedly, when I read the report, it's basically it's what we all do. If we make a return at Walmart or any store, we'll go make the return, and then we'll go shopping. I think that what kind of threw me off and what disturbed me is the way they wrote the report. It made it look like he was trying to do something sneaky before he went through the scanner. But I think that somebody is after him in high places, allegedly. And yes, he got caught. He may have some problem, but if he could correct it and don't do it again, he'll be a great catch for someone.
Oh no.
No,
Hannah,
but 31 times, 31 times.
But that's what I'm saying.
He is allegedly like hotel
not
Hannah. I'm sorry,
that's
boo.
a problem.
The only thing I'm saying is,
would you trust them with your purse on the dining room table and you go upstairs to freshen up or whatever? Come on, 31 times.
You
No,
remember
that's
he
the only thing I'm
almost
saying.
took her credit card? Remember, Tank was taking her credit card for some
That would
money on
be
behalf of
that's
hotel
habitual.
allegedly.
But
Mm-hmm.
Because many
what I'm
times
saying is,
that
if he gets some help,
that's
he can go.
habitual.
It
Mm.
is, but
Mm-hmm.
since he got these issues now, you can go to theft prevention courses. You can get on on a right road when it comes to that. People get help for mental health issues all the time.
Well,
But
Hannah, why can't we get hotel to get Vienna sausages help issues, mental
Oh
health
my
issues?
God.
Mm.
Who's Vienna?
I'm just saying, if we help
I
people with
just
mental health issues, how can you
can I
get them to
say
stop
something?
cheating?
Sure. Who's that? Red
This is
Ann?
Red Ant. Yeah, this Red Ant. And then I'm gonna drop back down. I just wanted to go back to regarding Melody being quiet because they still got the custody case going on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm from Huntsville, and I actually went through a divorce and everything with children in Huntsville, in
Okay.
Madison County. um they they want you to try to work things out. They want you to try to go to mediation, those type of things. If
Mm-hmm.
mediation just doesn't work, then that's when you go before the judge. And during the mediation process, my attorney said, document every single thing, no
Mm-hmm.
matter how small, no matter how big. You
Mm-hmm.
document with a date and a time of every single
Mm-hmm.
thing,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
because that is going to help your case,
Mm-hmm.
period. And they also have you to go through parenting, like a parenting class. And then once you go, and that's mandatory, that's supposed to be mandatory for everyone that has children. That
Mm.
is something mandatory that you have to do. If you don't do it, they will not allow you to see your children until you do it. Now, also, once that parenting class is done, they also have guidelines as far as, alternating holidays during the week, those type of things. They always want the children to be with the parents on the parents' birthday, like with Christmases, depending on if it's week on, week off, that type of thing. The exchange needs to be at 6, those type of things. But like in Melody's case with the girls, if she was holding a party for them, if he wasn't invited, allegedly, he should not have been there. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And with him showing up, allegedly, that's just helping her case.
Mm-hmm.
That is absolutely helping her case. So she's doing exactly what she needs to do. If
Mm-hmm.
he wants to be out there, making a fool of himself, doing these crazy posts and all this kind of stuff, he's showing his behavior. He's
Yep.
showing exactly who he is,
Mm-hmm.
his
I agree.
character, and it's not going to help him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not.
Now, Red Ann, let me ask you, did you and your ex-husband case run this long? Because this seems like it's been going on for quite some time.
Um, Ours lasted almost 3 years.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Oh.
during that time, and during that time, they have it in the paperwork. And if one of the parties wants to really, take it there, they really can. But they say, whenever you have your children in your custody, you cannot have overnight guests
Mm-hmm.
at all. I mean, you can, if it's an event during the day, like lunch or something like that, that's okay. But you cannot have overnight guests in your home when your children are there. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Do they really enforce that? It's really only enforced if the other one knows and says, "Hey, this is what's going on."
right.
But it can get ugly. It can really get ugly. um but thank God, we were able to kind of hash things out and do what was best for the kids. That's the ultimate
That's,
goal,
yeah.
is to do what's best for the kids. You know, the children need both parents,
Mm-hmm.
but if one parent seems to be more unstable,
Hmm.
they could order them to go to counseling, and if they don't go to counseling, then that's just going to hurt their case.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, because wasn't well, allegedly, wasn't Martell ordered like early what, last year to counsel,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
something like
That's
that?
yeah, that's what
Yep.
allegedly. I think
Allegedly.
Melody said something about that or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now let
Mel
me
put that
ask you
out.
this,
Mm-hmm.
since you're local, let me ask you this. It was rumored that the judges in Madison County tend to lean towards the dads. Is it just the father's rights, or in cases like this, the majority have been able to gain
Mm,
custody? Have you heard anything like that?
I have. You mean the fathers gaining custody?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
haven't.
Okay.
Mm-mm. I
Okay.
haven't. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I
You know
have
what it
not.
was, Chit
And
Chat?
What's that?
It's the specific judge that's over their case. A lot of her reviews say
Alleged.
that she allegedly that she tends to lean towards the dad.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure who that judge is. I haven't heard the name or anything, so I don't know
Yeah, we
um
don't want to put it out here
who
because I don't
who
want
the
people looking
judge
at
is.
the case.
I know that I can definitely um say you want to make sure that, she wants to make sure that whatever, whoever she has as counsel and things like that, they're definitely going to want to make sure that she has the best representation, and she goes in, you know, um with all of her T's crossed and her I's are dotted.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Mhm.
I ask you,
Mhm.
as much as you can share, what makes the process so long? You said about 3 years in your case, as much as you can share. Is it certain
Um,
things that people have to do?
it was control, just kind of like, the stuff Martell did. Yeah, just, um, the children were roughly the same age as their children, a little bit younger. And just, the mediation, and trying to hide money and saying that, they don't have this, and having to get the attorney to, you know subpoena records from banks, and that takes time, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the discovery process
Yep.
Yep.
before they have trial and then also
Exactly. Yeah.
mediation. It does take a
Yeah.
long time. It
Yeah,
can.
and I know in my
Yeah.
case, it ended up going it kind of went scary a little bit, in my case, with tires getting slashed and that kind of
Oh my
thing.
goodness.
It just
Wow.
was it yeah, it wasn't good. And
Do you
um
think the man you had maybe had the 10 traits of being like a narcissistic sociopath or malignant narcissist? Your ex?
yeah, 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 yeah. And and it reminds me so much of Martell, because they they wanted to do their thing,
Mm-hmm.
but then wanted you to, be the one at home with the
Mm-hmm.
kids, that kind of thing. I
Yep.
mean, you just get to the point where you're like, enough is enough.
Yeah.
And when you're not happy, and I always felt like this, if I'm not happy, it is my job to make sure that I'm not in that situation, because I'm not doing my children any justice,
Mm-hmm.
because they can sense that, they know what's going on, and it's not fair. So, that's why I left. And
Well,
I
I'm
was
glad you
calculated.
left.
I was really, I was strategic in my moves,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, it was nothing violent on his part, but single mom, getting ready to be a single mom, you have to be strategic about your moves and things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think you have to be strategic with narcs, period. You know what I mean? They're
Tell you.
you
so
do.
controlling, they're so convincing. A lot of them are charming, you know what I mean? And they can almost try to talk you out of anything. So yeah, but your story is similar to Mel because Mel was very strategic. And even
Very.
Martell said you were already thinking about divorce. You have to. You have to plan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, you
Wow.
do. And also, and I would say, and this is with anybody, wherever, if, something like that comes to your doorstep, whenever you, seek out legal counsel, always do your research. Always do your research on the attorney that, you're potentially wanting to use. Look at any type of reviews on them, because sometimes those attorneys have connections
Mm-hmm.
in that city that may not be good connections, I should say. um, so you want to make sure that there's no conflict of interest there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, another thing, I think this has been a new merging trend I've seen in family law. I can say this allegedly, in my opinion, is that a lot of attorneys, male or female, really don't understand the behavioral aspects of dealing with a narcissist or a narcissistic sociopath or a person who
Right.
has those traits.
Right.
If you're that's because if they knew that, then they would know to do a psychological evaluation. You get what I mean?
Correct.
They
Yep.
would know to have the guardian ad litem be very detailed, probably be more not male but female, who's very thorough. I'm just letting you know in terms of how to get things to help you to get a great custody plan so it can get done. Because that's what I've had to do. I've seen with what I've practiced that you have, people can be expertise or competence can be different, but a lot of things people don't realize is the behavioral issues. Because, like you said,
Mm.
the narcissist is going to be an actor. They're going to
Mm-hmm.
appear charming,
Right.
but it's behind closed doors. There's the wolf. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
when they've been completely shown to be who they are, then they show the violent traits there. So it's a lot of people don't do that. Remember, everybody went in the show. Melody asked Kimmy, so is Martell a good guy? Especially the time when she had to do the ex parte against him or the order of protection. She was like, oh, because he was trying to attack her when she, put a boundary up or a border when they were meeting. And that's the thing where if you don't understand that this is the type of individual you're dealing with, then you wouldn't craft parenting plans or just know how to deal with them in court. Like you wouldn't talk to them. You would just use your counsel. That's it. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking to
Right.
you. That's it.
Right.
Do what the
Exactly.
judge said, as Melody said in the thing. I ain't got time to talk to you. It's a court order. Follow it.
Right.
Yeah.
But then it's going to get to a point where, the courts are going to get tired of, just the back and forth,
The
you
nonsense.
know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why you want to get, I was saying, you want to get a very good guardian ad litem, also have a counsel who understands the behavioral issues so that they will just do things by documentation.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And then you have the rules, but like allow them to kind of not follow the court orders is not good because, like you said, Martell, he even said it. I'm not going to follow it. I'm going to do what I want.
That's crazy.
You're going to deal with somebody like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Martell
Yeah.
would be broke if their case end up going 3 years. I don't even see him being able to.
Well, chit chat. He does have a sponsor named Carlos Queen, allegedly.
Yeah.
So he
Mm.
might not be broke. He might have to do things for that money. But yes, he will not be broke.
Child.
Look, I don't want you to think I'm disagreeing with you.
Now, what he may not want to happen is it get to the point where they talk to those children.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But that Garnet Light was going to do that, though.
they're
That's
gonna
the
do
thing,
that
the
for
good one.
sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a way of, I have a family member that went through something very similar. They have a way of getting the truth out of the kids. They let them know, look, dad is not going to be able to punish you, or mom is not going to be able to punish you, to get them to really tell their true feelings. And
Right.
feel
Right.
like that he's doing more damage than good. He shouldn't have
Oh yeah.
started this anyway. He really
And
Right.
should.
I think Melody has enough evidence. All the videos that Martell has put out allegedly on
Social
just social
media.
media alone,
Mm-hmm. Right.
questioning these kids, talking about this woman being bathed, just all kinds of stuff, all of that foolishness that side chick was doing. If I was Melody, I would have scanned all that stuff, kept it, and I'm pretty sure that she did, and she gonna use that against him. That's why his butt quiet, and because he thinking now, dog, maybe I shouldn't have did this, and this, because Melody says she got evidence, she just don't let it go until she
Does
Right.
he
feels good
think,
and
Hannah?
bad.
And
Huh?
You keep thinking he's thinking. I think he acts on impulse.
No, that's what I
Exactly.
said. He wasn't thinking. I said he was not thinking. He couldn't have been thinking, putting that stuff out there. There's no way. Melody was quiet and collecting the evidence.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
look,
when he put out the info about Tank situation, I
yeah,
said, "Why would you do that?"
yeah. And you better believe she got a file full of things that she can use, you know what I mean, that's going to be a benefit. Um, I agree. Martell doesn't think, and I do think, especially with him being a narc and bipolar and going back and forth, and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, a part of me feels like Martell probably has said, look, we can drop this. Let's just sit down. If you can agree to this, or the babysitters, whatever. And I think Mel is saying, no, it's on. We're going to keep this going to the end, which she should. But
mhm.
1 week Martell could feel one way. We've seen it. And the next week it's totally different. So,
And let me tell you another thing that got Martell in check, because when him and Melody got back from Las Vegas, they sat down. Where he invited her to that coffee spot. She told him, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, I'm going to go see the judge. At that time, allegedly, from what I was gleaning, Martell was not getting the kids on his week. Melody was paying all the bills. Then that's when he was talking about, well, I got it now. I got it now. She made sure she documented everything, because Martell, now, then after that conversation, then he was, maybe even before then, he was getting the kids every week like he was supposed to, because he knew Melody was not playing with his butt. And
mhm.
she wasn't playing with him, because she had him play with him long enough, because she said, when it comes time for you to get the kids, you tell us you're not gonna get the kids, because then she ended up keeping the kids 3 and 4 weeks, because he want to go out there and do what he want to do. But she put her foot down, and that's what she have to continue to do when Martell is not allow him to cross any boundaries. Because if she let him give him an inch, like when they went to Destin, he came back and bit her again. He gonna take the whole mile.
Well, wasn't Martell ordered to not speak or say anything concerning Melody online? Was he ordered to do that as far as the child custody case?
I don't know what. In all fairness, do we even think he's going to even follow a
Mm-hmm.
rule?
No, he don't follow no rule. I know that, but dang, I mean, he messing up his case then. So, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's going to be a mess. I mean, we on the Silva's live, I showed the article of what people in divorce and child custody cases go through when dealing with a narcissist or that
Mm.
narcissistic sociopath, and it is a nightmare. Just like you, I think, is it Red Apple? You said
Red Ann.
Red
Red
Ant.
Ant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
nightmare because
Mm-hmm.
they'll fire their attorney, they won't file their paperwork. When they do the
Yeah.
mediation, they'll agree to something, then they change their mind and put another motion saying something else didn't happen and
Yeah.
accuse you
Oh,
of
it
doing
was.
something
Yeah.
else. It's very
It was
bad.
crazy. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
That
he
he
deserves
mediation.
he don't
he
make
Yeah.
deserve to
That
get tired of that.
mediation.
he basically said, oh, we can drop this if you just agree to what I want. Like, dude,
Mhm,
go away.
Hmm.
mhm.
Yeah,
Which is
that
control.
mediation, when we were actually in that mediation, he didn't realize um, what we had. And so when the attorney kind of laid it out on the table, what we had, his whole demeanor changed. And I looked at my attorney and I was like, oh. And him and his attorney got up and left. And I said, he's really mad at you. Because I guess he wasn't expecting us to find out the information that we did.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, even
Yeah.
if he's mad, that's where you just say,
Mm.
just let the judge decide. It's not about us because judges are meant to, and mediators are meant to make a decision when you got the parties
Mm-hmm.
can't. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah,
Correct. Right.
that
Right.
is true. That is true. Hello,
Exactly.
Maria. Thanks for joining us. Real quickly, guys, it is 913 watching, and I think about 630 or so likes. If you can please hit the like button. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that, and I think we all probably think, I'm hoping for full custody for Mel. I want her to be able to
Me
have
too.
some control over him for once. And I want that for her, but then I'm also scared of that decision because I think that's when he's really going to go off on the deep end.
I want him to go into a psych ward and get an IV and a drip and a pill,
Oh my God.
allegedly, and in my opinion,
That's right.
and then have joint custody after he completes that successfully. That's what I want. Because this man is crazy, literally. You know, to say that Devin, he accused Devin of being with Melody, you know, implied it. And then after somebody got on him, he has someone write a complete dissertation
And
saying that Devin is a good guy.
Huh.
If that doesn't signify bipolar, allegedly, I don't know what is. I mean, that is completely psychotic right there.
Hmm.
Maurice came out and did the same thing, didn't he? I
And
mean,
I
he
think
didn't
Maurice is the one that told him to do it, allegedly.
yeah,
probably, yeah, because I think Maurice actually was on his page and said that he was gonna always support uh
That was the other
Devin.
brother.
That's
that was
Micah.
Mm-hmm.
Micah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it Micah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
right. That
The
was Micah.
overweight lover in the house.
Yeah, but the other cast members, of course, based off of their likes. So Letitia liked Devin's post. Destiny liked his post. I don't know about Marceau. So, they all ran in the same circle, went to the same college and all of that. That's another reason why I feel like that she's not dating him. I don't see her dating anybody that's in
Oh no, she cannot
college.
be around that circle.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Maritha, is this you? Maritha?
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Hey.
Hey, good evening, everybody.
Good
Evening.
evening.
Hello,
Good
Maritha. You
evening.
gonna give your same thing you did with the silver?
Hey, Maritha.
No, this is different. We're talking about a psychopath tonight. Sound like um Martell is, you know what it seems like to me at this point? Martell is daring everybody to try to stop him from doing whatever it is he wants to do.
Mhm.
He
Facts.
okay, the judge ordered him to have counseling. He
Allegedly.
didn't do it. He said he's doing it now. How do we know? You know, he's doing what he wants to do, and he wants Mel so bad to say something. And the more she don't say something, the more she don't say anything, the crazier he's gonna get. The
Yeah.
crazier he's gonna get. I know we're not talking about Destiny. Please, I hope nothing about her was said tonight because I came on kind of late. Because what is there to say about any of these people? You know, right at this point, I think we
Keep
kind of exhausted that with them a little bit because nobody going into the sixth season. what is everybody's story going to be? Is it going to still be male?
Mm.
Yeah. Maritha, as a content creator, we try to keep it well rounded. You know what I mean? So we have to throw the others in the mix here and there, especially when there's things to discuss about them. So the only thing we really spoke about with Destiny, it really wasn't much. We talked a little bit about her dress, a little cheap dress.
Okay, you know what? That was that was. I got to tell y'all that was a church dress, and you know what? She didn't get the memo that the colors were black and gold.
Yeah, yeah.
She didn't get that memo. But you know what? I'm gonna say something, and it's about what's the guy name that just got arrested? Allegedly for the shoplifting and all of that. What's his name?
It's Devin Keith. And let me give you the lowdown real quick, Maritha. This was said to everybody based on, I don't know if you saw Queen Sheba, and a couple of us have been aware of what's been going on. Whenever we're speaking about them, just put in allegedly for me, so that
Yeah, I'm saying allegedly. You
okay.
know, the more I think about it, and the more I'm just looking at him, and he's probably a good person. He's doing good things. However, there's some of that oldness that's still in him.
The,
You know what I'm saying? You
uh,
know,
Agreed.
he pulled himself up out of the miry clay
uh-huh.
when some thought they pulled themselves like Martell. He didn't pull himself up. Mel got him up.
Right.
Sure
And
did.
Devin, this man, he did it, but he had a weakness allegedly. He has a weakness allegedly.
Disorder, allegedly. He's a kleptomaniac, allegedly.
Exactly. He put his hands, and it don't even be that you want it.
Yeah, we read the definition of it, and it said that like they sort of get a thrill out of it. Typically, they have the money to pay for it. Typically, it's things that they don't need, and they get
Exactly, exactly. Because
for it.
I've been in the store with people, and then they'll come out with something. And I say, "What?" Then they're like, "Look what I got." Why'd you get that for? Why
Uh,
you do that for? And we in the store together.
yeah,
What do you need with that?
Maritha, can I ask you a question since you brought up the blue dress? Allegedly, you saw that everybody, those cast members, had on certain colors, and you just said she didn't get the memo. Maybe she hadn't gotten no contract because
You
they
know
all
what?
look and
For
see
some,
except for
you
her.
know, what I think. I honestly believe that no. Did you remember when Wanda say she is on the show? She just not filming yet. She don't understand. She's no longer on the show. See,
mm-hmm,
Wanda don't understand that. Destiny is in denial.
mm,
And I don't know who's trying to keep her on the forefront. Is it Martell saying, okay, she went to bat for me, she did this, so I'm letting her know I got a party. Okay, he letting her know he have a party. Destiny ain't got no pink slip, no yellow slip, or no green slip, or no text, or no email saying, "Girl, come on, we filming over here. The colors black and gold. Come on over. Be part of the." And then they asked her to get out the picture when they was taking the picture that everybody's in the show tape. So I don't
Allegedly.
know. To me, that would say that smell like you
It
ain't
just
got
looked
no
weird
contract.
odd on the picture. Yeah, maybe she allegedly, maybe she hadn't gotten no
Allegedly,
contract.
allegedly. And then when you working for somebody, is that what you do? You go around bad mouthing and about they edit you. Girl, we've been watching you as long as you've been on this show, and you ain't gave us nothing but the stank face and an attitude.
that's right. We over that excuse. I'm sorry. But let me read a comment. Pretty special. I see you going back and forth with a couple people in the chat, and that's fine as long as you keep it respectful. I saw you put Queen Destiny and Queen Letitia. That's fine as well. As
She's
far
right about
as
that. Both of them should do therapy separately.
right. Well, Mel has always been in therapy. She also has kids in therapy. That's been proven, and she said it's ongoing. So the person that really needs the therapy and needs to adhere to what he should be adhering to is Martell. But yes, absolutely. They're going to need therapy even well after this case is over, if you ask me. But thank you, Pretty Special, for joining us.
And Hotel needs leapfrog class as well to read the
Child.
basics of ABC 123 allegedly.
You know what? I don't understand, and I know is your channel, Miss Chit Chat. And I just want to say this, I honestly don't understand. This is a very constructive, helpful panel, discussion that's going on. And it's not throwing shade at anybody. It's just an observation and opinion of different people. Now,
Absolutely.
everybody on here don't agree, but you got to learn how to agree to disagree without being childlike.
Mm-hmm.
You come on a channel and then you want to start an argument with people you don't want to go there with.
Yeah, and I totally agree, Maritha. It's healthy. Healthy debates are good. I don't expect everybody to agree with me, but if you disrespectful, you just out of here. A lot of people don't get that. There's a way to say what you have to say, even if you're on a panel or you're in the chat. I totally agree with you. I do.
And I think it's so disrespectful to come on a person's channel and be disruptive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I just wanted to get on
Now
my
you
little
know why they
soapbox. I
doing that,
can't stand,
Marisa.
I just can't stand stuff like that. I just don't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm like you with that, and I said that really when I first started my channel. There's a lot of people even after I started my channel that I really just don't rock with. Guess what? I don't do. I don't go to their page. I don't drop down in their live videos. I don't drop down in their comments. I don't watch. So it's really that simple. You know what I mean? But if it's a healthy debate, if it's a difference of opinion, that's fine with me. It's just when you take it to another level where it is an issue, you know?
Do you
Yeah,
think
because
Maritha
at
can
the end,
give? I was gonna say, Maritha, can you give Hotel an exorcism as well?
you know what, girl? I ain't gonna even go there. But you know what? There's a special place for Martell, and we are seeing Martell in he right now is in the beginning stage of destruction.
And say, this is my opinion. Go ahead.
This is my opinion. This is the solely my opinion, and not the one of the channels. This is my opinion. What I'm looking at when I look at Martell, I see somebody in the beginning stages of I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and he's being very destructive. Look how this with this Devin man, and then you got the nerve to didn't apologize, but just say like, "You so big, I'm gonna stand behind him." Who gives a flying fig?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Maritha.
Mm-hmm.
You already did the damage. You get what I'm saying? He's up here going,
That's
really?
it. That's it. And then once again, I don't. You go read to the kids, but you didn't read to the kids.
Try to.
Cause Boss Baby had to read to the kids.
Try to. Try
Exactly.
to.
Well, at least he had
And
socks on. At least he had
this
socks
man
on.
showing the world. I don't care. I don't care. You messing with this woman, then what? While you got another woman sitting at home begging to be with you, and then you go to Atlanta and put on this show with this other one. With
Child.
and I don't understand why you see him bothering this woman. It's been 3 years. Y'all is not separated, sweetheart, boo boo.
That's
Y'all divorced. It ain't no more us. It ain't gonna be no more we. We
true.
done. Mel said never. She didn't say never. 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 I don't
She
know
should have
what
said
part he don't
never green rash
understand
and
about
fungus.
that. That
That's
man is a lunatic. Allegedly, he's a lunatic that needs to be in the psych
And
ward.
allegedly an idiot.
In my opinion.
And
yeah.
In my
allegedly a
opinion,
narcissist.
He got all the traits allegedly, if you ask me.
allegedly.
Opinion, thoughts,
Do,
all of that.
do
You know
you
what I
think he
think
will
with this
eat
show with
jello when
Martell?
he's in that place?
What's that,
Do,
Anonymous?
do you think he will eat Jello if he was in a psych ward, allegedly?
Yellow, what they have is yellow Jello.
Anonymous, you crazy.
Look, soon as I said what you say, Anonymous, I had to.
The banner goes up. I love it.
You know what I think about Martell? I think Martell feels like he's on top of the world. He feels like he has a new fool, Sheree, somebody with status in his opinion. And you know, that ain't really solidified. And I agree with you, Maritha. I think that he's not gonna ever change until he hits rock bottom. So Martell is used to using his charm and his looks and all of that. But even that wears thin. So I agree. I think allegedly, my opinion only, rock bottom is in his future. And that's probably the only time that he's going to get the real help that he needs.
Is Carlos going to bail him out of rock bottom, allegedly?
Ciao.
Child.
Somebody put in the comments, and I kind of agree with them. They said that they feel like Carlos is getting tired of Martell
Exactly.
too. It's about time.
I agree.
Is he tired of Martell because he is competing with other people, allegedly?
You know what? I think it is with Carlos. You know, Carlos has another show. And when Carlos, you know, when people kind of get tired and bored with something or someone, they don't let them go right away. They just put their interest where they're interested at. You know what I'm saying? So Carlos is tired of Martell. He's not interested in that anymore. Martell is a liability, and this is my opinion. He's not an asset. He's a liability. And before Carlos allowed Martell to tear anything down that he built, he'll throw Martell on a freight train.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And and you know what I think, Maritha? I think that with Mel meeting with allegedly, and she said this during interviews, that she was going to meet with OWN and all of that to discuss changes going forward. I really think that they went back hard on Carlos. You know, we would like to think that everybody watches the show, but the big wigs and all of that, they're not watching these shows. They don't know what's going on. But if Mel went and pinpointed things, and you know what I'm saying, and they demanded a change, that fell on Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that he's going to resent Martell if he's not already. Martell is not making that big of an impact on this show.
Nope.
Well,
nope, not at all.
Nope.
I have a question for the panel. Who do you think did the better Oscar-worthy performance? Devin Keith or Carlos Queen at the reunion 3 when he cried for
Ooh, that's a good question.
Carlos at the reunion.
Say that again, Anonymous.
I said, in honor of the Oscars, who did the better performance of the acting Oscar role? Would it be
I got to give it to Carlos. Carlos
had the
Because
tears.
he dropped tears.
Well, I don't know. I thought the Devin Keith remorse thing was very good as well. It was very impressive.
Yes.
But
Well, you know,
Better than Carlos.
I don't know. I'm kind of
Carlos
still
had
out
music.
on him.
I feel like you're
Well, I say
searching.
Carlos King, he did cry.
Yeah, Carlos, he was like, he put his soul
I'm
into
telling
it.
you.
You know, with the hands and
He
the
put everything
facial gestures, and it was so heartfelt. You know, if it wasn't funny, you would have probably believed him.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
I had to go
Devin was
with him.
good now. I'm just saying.
With Devin, Devin was a cool, calm, collected Denzel
Type of Obama kind of thing.
Obama type. Yes. You know what I mean? His voice was controlled, and you know, he got me. He could be around me, but you know what I mean?
The other thing about Devin,
you gonna lose your husband if you're around Devin Keith.
Devin can't come by me, baby. I got valuables, and I wouldn't.
You know, you know on what was
Chinchilla, you
that?
gotta protect him first.
All we
Protect
did
him
do
first,
is sit and
Chinchilla.
stare at each other.
sorry.
Stare him in his ass until he walk in and walk out. You're not going to no bathroom.
Yeah, but let
You
me
go,
say
you
this
you go,
about
you go,
Devin
you
as
go
well.
check him when he come
You
in the
know when you
door.
go,
Pat him
you know
down.
when you go
Okay.
to old people house and they know you still,
But let
and
me
they
just
have
say,
their purse,
can I
and they
say
be looking at you, and you
Aretha?
know old people don't care what
Yeah.
come out their mouth and how they say it, right? And the old ladies be holding their purse out. You know he's still right.
That's right.
Oh,
Girl, you gotta put
he
your
had to sit out on the porch. He
Let
couldn't even
me
come
say
in the house.
Yeah, Maretha, let me say this about Devin, putting all jokes aside. He know that he is a hometown hero. And the only thing he gotta say to these people is, I love you. And he think that's gonna get him out of this. But this might not work because it might work, but I think that he has a big problem, not only with allegedly kleptomania, it also may be some personality disorder where allegedly something else is going on where you think you can outsmart people and be so cunning. You know, it's something else going on. I don't know what
And
it
you
is.
know what?
Allegedly.
I said the same identical thing.
eyes.
You
Give me
was
one
just
second.
describing Martell.
Let me
I
ask Pretty
know.
Brown Eyes, ladies. Give me 1 second. Pretty Brown Eyes, is this you? Pretty Brown Eyes? Okay, she's been having issues with her device for quite some
Child,
time. Go
I
ahead,
told
Marissa.
you. I
Go ahead,
said.
Marissa. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, just like my sister who just finished talking, what she was describing. See, I can't get with it's something about him that don't sit right with my spirit because he too pretty to me. He
Mm,
too
Oh
smooth.
God.
It's just I'm just saying. I'm
But
yeah.
just
you know
I'm just
they're
saying my
actors,
opinion.
Maritha.
And
You know,
just like sis just said, he's a hero, a neighborhood hero, a hometown hero. And then it's so
wow,
people don't understand this came out for a reason and it probably go deeper than Walmart.
for sure.
Well,
I agree.
allegedly, they
Allegedly, in my
said
opinion.
Walmart caught him the first time 4 months ago and told him to stop, but he kept
Now
going.
that's bad. They did say that they caught him in January, but the cashier went followed him out and said, "Sir, you didn't ring that up." And he said, "Oh, my bad." And he went back. That the article didn't say it like that, but he then went back and paid for that item. So it
Yeah, I
shows
heard.
that this man has a mental disorder for sure, because that was January. Then you
Yeah,
get
I'm
caught.
just saying for him to do that, it's just weird. The sad thing is, and this is true in the studies, I think, Hannah,
Pennsylvania is real.
it is real, but it also, a lot of people, when they get powerful positions, they have a God complex. They
Yep.
don't mind stealing things
Yep. Right.
because they feel like they're above the law.
Yeah,
And I think Hotel, when
he learned.
we teased him about the situation he had, he was a correctional officer allegedly at the time.
Yeah.
So he thought he could do his little thing with his family and get away with it. That's the part that's more
You know what I
scary.
also think it is too?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can take the men or women from the ghetto, but you can't take the
You
ghetto.
know,
You know what I mean? Sometimes
Exactly.
it ain't
facts.
even really that deep as far as but I agree with you. But sometimes that you can't take the hood out of people,
Nope.
no matter what. Um,
Child.
did you guys
You
hear how
just
that man
mm,
said, "But I love you. I love you."
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, but
You
I don't need
also
you
have to
loving me
think
stealing my
about
stuff. I'm sorry. I don't. That ain't me. Now I can
and you
love you from a
also
distance.
yeah.
five heartbeats when the girl was
Yeah.
squirming all in her seat. Did
Hmm.
y'all remember that
Oh,
scene?
I
Yeah, I
remember
remember
that.
that.
That's
Yeah, I
Yes.
how
remember.
he said is
Ah.
simply beautiful. I was like, my goodness. But then I
Hmm.
thought about it. I said, no, he got a
You
problem.
also
Thank
you
Hmm.
also have to you also have to look at the different Walmarts allegedly that he went to. The one on University, the one on Sparkman, which
you.
is in his district. Yeah, they probably didn't care. Uh maybe the South Side. They said that one on Memorial Parkway, maybe that one, but I don't think they said which one the clerk um actually approached him. I don't know if it was the one on University or not.
I'll
They
take
just said that it was I think they just said the clerk had approached him, so I'm not sure which Walmart that was. um I don't know. You know, being in that district, on over there by Sparkman, um, they probably would have been more so, just happy to see him in the store, talk
lenient.
to him and that type of thing, versus, kind of approaching him or
Mhm.
something like that. I don't know.
He just got to be careful when you're trying to make moves.
Mm.
They come
Yeah.
after you.
Mm.
That's the part where you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he was all about the north side.
Sure.
Well, I wish the brother
So you're
nothing
saying
but I wish the brother nothing but success, and if he need help, you know, I wish he seek the help, get the help that he need
break?
for whatever issue that he has allegedly, in my opinion, because I think he is doing good, and sometimes your demons have to come out in order for you to really accomplish what it is that need to be accomplished. So maybe
That's
this is
true.
a good thing it came at this time and get it out
That's
the
true.
way and face it,
Well, I wanted him to
allegedly, and
say
in
a
my
Marion.
opinion.
I wanted him to say a Marion Barry comment. That bee set me up.
You breaking up,
Golly.
Marika. Is that me?
Anonymous, you crazy.
Yes. What I missed while I was pulling this up? Marita, I
We
know
were
it sounded
talking
like on
about.
my
We were
end you were
giving a
breaking up.
tribute to the late Marion Barry. I wanted him to say that bee set me up. Set
Oh
me up.
shit.
While he got the pipe
Oh
to
yeah.
his mouth.
Right. In the hotel room. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
smoking.
But I wanted to ask and Red and now I have the locations on the screen. Which
Uh-huh.
ones are in his the
The
these accounts
Sparkman
now?
the
You know?
Sparkman Drive is in his district. The Sparkman Drive store is
In
in
his
his
district,
district.
okay. And the others
Uh-huh.
aren't.
How much was he
Mm-mm.
paying for groceries if he only had himself to buy for?
I thought he was
Mm.
a foster dad.
But you know what I don't
I
understand, guys? Is how can you skip scan $129 worth of stuff? How that should have been almost everything in
I
the basket. This is I think they've inflated this
well,
because
I think what they
off.
did
The second
was
169.
yeah, hello.
Yes, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Now,
you
Yeah,
now.
I
And
can
then
hear
the
you
Yeah.
now.
headphones was only $22. I guess they said you got all the rest of them to pay for. Oh my goodness.
well, he probably was getting big ticket items.
I think it was
Okay.
over. I think in the newspaper, allegedly, it was saying that um, from November to February, they
Mm,
kind of
Mm-hmm.
went back and, I guess pulled his card that he used. I guess they have a database where they can, maybe put that information in and just
Mm-hmm.
go through all the different locations. Of Walmart and see where he's been there and then maybe go back and look at the videos.
mm.
What do we
Yeah,
know
Wow.
about his
Oh
family?
boy.
nothing.
Is he a single parent? What is he?
I think
I
he's
don't
a
know.
I think he had posted on his social media he was a foster dad.
Yeah, I read that he was a foster dad.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
You
can I
know
go back
what?
to Chit Chat's question? Now, didn't they say it was over 30 something charges? So it sounded like it was on different occasions.
They
I'm not
said
sure,
he
but
was
I think he had
charged.
more than, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they I guess Walmart had come back or said that this had happened over 30 times.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
So they
shit.
Yeah,
were
that's
Yeah.
When
So
you do
they
more
were
than
allegedly.
one,
Allegedly.
it gets to the
That's why we said that's not a mistake.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
he's a
Exactly.
klepto, allegedly, people.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what it seems like, because he should be able to afford everything he allegedly took. And yeah, he has a problem. I don't
Wait,
think that that's something that,
And
I don't
don't he
know.
allegedly flip houses? Also, they said
well, maybe
allegedly.
he skipped
Um,
tracing those things too, allegedly.
Allegedly flip houses.
I
I
know
know.
he was working with Habitat for Humanity
Oh
Okay.
on
wow.
getting some houses and things built on the north side for
Okay.
families.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
I mean, trust me,
I hope
let's
that don't mess it up.
I
well,
know.
let's be honest. Usually people who, if he does have an issue, they still do good for the community. It's just right now, I think the biggest thing is, like you said, the theft, allegedly. It's more, if you do this, then let's say you became mayor, what other
Yeah.
things would you possibly
Yeah.
do?
But sometimes when you say
Yeah,
when you
Kwame
should be,
Kilpatrick got busted for a long time because they said he
he
did a
did.
lot of things.
He
He
did.
did.
And I'm just
yeah.
saying, I don't want politicians or people who do good to community, think that they have a different standard of rules. I'd rather him do it the right way and do well, So I
Right.
think they did try to tell him to kind of stop, but like you said, he is a klepto, possibly, allegedly. So
But
it's,
yeah, but let's kind
you
of
want
look.
him to do better.
And some people might say
Let's
when
look
you
at it
steal,
like,
you'll lie.
yeah, let's look at it like this. If he has all these charges against him and he does
Okay.
have a problem, allegedly, if these charges are go forward and they found out that he does have a psychological problem, allegedly, and we know that, with bipolar and stuff like that, we talk about mania. That's why it's kleptomania, and then that they get a rush out of this. If he go, a lot of times these courts have mental health programs, and they may allow him to go through that. If he's successful, all the charges are dismissed, and then he'll have
Right.
an opportunity to get it
Yes.
right and don't go back in the Walmarts no more and
He's
take nothing
banned.
else.
Well, he might do Tarjay,
Right.
allegedly.
Don't
He's
go in no
No,
store.
Right.
no, baby, he ain't going to Tarjay and pick up nothing. 'Cause
Use
they don't play up
Instacart.
in there.
Well, and I feel like this, this if that post wasn't put out there by Martell
Thank
and
you.
then pulled down, this would have been just a local thing.
Yeah,
Thank
Correct.
for
you.
This
sure.
would not have made national news. But because he was being messy,
The idiot.
this is why it's as big as it is.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Child. And
Because of
see,
him.
now
Because of
this,
him.
And
I
he had
will,
the nerve to take himself down to that count.
I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
but see, they would do that.
Lord
But this is
Jesus.
the fear. I think on Ann, I don't know if you heard her live 2 days ago. She said this. The reason why she was saying for the millimeters to kind of let Melody date privately is because what could happen is, with the situation that happened to Kevin, even if she wasn't dating him, it could run the other guy off
True.
because they might not want the pressure. So that's why everybody was like, okay, let's calm down, y'all.
Yeah,
Because,
even in
yeah,
this case, with us discussing him right
yeah,
now, no one mentioned Mel, so I think that would help as well. She
that's
definitely has
true.
that right to date in private if she want to do that forever. I
Yeah.
wouldn't blame her based off of what she went through publicly with Martell. You know what I mean? But yeah,
We just want
Martell
her to be happy.
for
And
sure.
she will be. I just think when you're dealing with somebody who's like you had the experience in your relationship, your marriage, they will, they're not on the planet of Earth. They're on Pluto, literally.
Well,
And they do
Hmm.
things based on emotion.
Right.
That's the problem.
But you
Can
know
I
what,
ask you that?
Anonymous? You know what? I want to say this because I am so And I understand Mel is doing things the way she want to do it, and we all could say, "Well, if this was me, I would do this." And you don't
Right.
know what you would do if until you get in that situation.
Mhm.
However, this is what I just truly just cannot wrap my brain around. I just can't get it to click. What do this man want from this woman? Do he want her to be miserable?
Yes.
What do Martell want from Mel? You don't
Control.
want her to have another man, and then whatever man Mel gets or have, that man got to be Hercules, Paul Bunyan. He got to be a strong man, not to deal with Mel, but to deal with the baggage that comes with Mel, her husband.
Yes, that's very
Ex-husband.
true. That's a very
And,
true
and then
statement.
ain't no real man gonna stand up and let Martell come all up in his face because he would get slapped down. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
you know what? I just wish and pray and hope, not for anything to happen to Martell, but for someone to have the balls to stand up to Martell in his face and let him know, boo, you ain't what you think you are.
Right.
Right.
And
Let me ask Anonymous this though.
Yes, ma'am.
give me 1 second, Hannah. And
Mhm.
Marita, he's definitely not anybody to cower down to. You know what I mean? Martell has been able to control the situation that he was in with Mel. Men like that typically are punks when it comes
Thank you.
to,
Exactly.
Thank you.
you know what I'm saying? And the question that you asked, does he want to, what did you say? Does he want to mentally destroy her? What did you lay it
I
off with?
mean, I'm trying to figure out, what do he want from this woman? Do he want her to live a life of misery?
That's
Well,
what you
he wants control.
right.
See,
But
my thing is
one
this.
second,
Yeah, go
anonymous.
ahead.
The answer that Marita, he wanted that when he was married to her. He
Exactly.
wanted her miserable when he was married to her. That's why he continued to treat her the way he treated her,
Mm-hmm.
disrespect her the way he disrespected her. So naturally, after the fact, he would love, and she said that herself before. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he would love to see her broken. He would love to
Mm-hmm.
see her not
Yeah.
doing anything with her life. Absolutely, that's what he wants. Martell has shown since damn near season 1, episode 1, he's always been jealous of Mel. Always.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants that.
I just don't understand how he felt like he could just be out in the streets doing his dirt,
That's how they are.
Mm.
but then he wanted her to keep her mouth closed
Mhm.
because now, people really see you for who you are.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing the same thing with the two women he has now, or however many. But my
Exactly.
question to Anonymous was this. Listen, what if allegedly this guy, Devin Keith, was Mel's guy and it came out? Wouldn't that would have benefited her to know that this man has these problems? So what I'm saying is a lot.
Mm, I
Benefit
wouldn't
her
say
enough
that for this reason.
benefit
Um,
her enough to end the relationship. Yes.
it would end the relationship, but the problem is, remember we talked about how she said she was going to do a thorough background check, psych evaluation,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
Pedigree check.
Right. But this
She
is
needs
what
to
I'm
take
saying.
our 3 steps.
And he was
This
clean.
is what I'm saying. People can hide anything for a long time and they can put on this facade like they're the perfect person. So, in my opinion, if she does, I'm not saying that this is what she should do, but it might be beneficial for people to know because people can hide. They'd be like, oh, okay, I agree with you. Let's not let nobody know. And then by the time she realized this man got a wife, 5 children, you know what I'm saying? I'm
I
just
agree
saying.
with you. And that's what I mean.
That's what I said. It was only beneficial if it was going on for her to go ahead and end that. Let me not say dead that, end that situation. If it was happening, Mel has already played Captain Saver with Martell,
That's
tried to heal him,
exactly.
gave him chance after chance, taught him how to do this, forgave him for this. This is not how you want to start off anything if that was going on. That
Exactly.
man
Yeah,
gone
and
about his business.
and and that's what I mean. I remember, I don't know if you remember on the Silver's channel, it might be Chit Chat. I said, I don't, the Martell we see now was not the same when he met Melody. He hit it. And they do say with the studies allegedly, but it's public knowledge, that a narcissist or the person who has that behavioral traits is a great actor.
Sure.
And they will act for a long time, especially if they know you are the empath to catch,
Did a
allegedly,
perception.
to get. But usually what happens is, that's why I say it was subtle. This is the thing where we know everybody has sinned and falls short of the glory of God. Let's just be honest. Nobody's perfect.
Right.
But there's certain morality characteristics that when I see with Devin and Keith, I'm worried about.
Sin is sin, and somebody put that on Facebook. Give me 1 second. Maritha, is this you? Are you back?
Yes, this is me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody put this on Facebook in support of Devin, and I took a screenshot of it, but I don't have it handy. But they said something similar. Don't judge his sin because it's not the same exact sin as yours. Sin
That
is
is true. That is true. But
That's
it does.
true.
The only fear, especially with what Melody had dealt with Martell.
But why you keep putting her in
I didn't say that. I'm talking about if you're dating somebody, you kind of want to get someone. If you dealt with somebody who was an actor, I do personally, for me, I like to date somebody, especially if I dealt with somebody who kind of did bad things. I'm looking for them to have a respect for the 10 Commandments. And what I mean by that is they will honor thou shalt not commit adultery.
look,
I'm just telling you, thou shalt not steal.
You in a perfect world.
Perfect world, yeah.
In a perfect world, that would be ideal. These men, and I'm not just talking about Martell. They are perpetrators, they're actors, they're gonna give you their representative up front, and then a year later, 2 years later, you may meet the real them. It's impossible to vet properly because you never know what you're gonna get.
But
But you know, but with
let's say
that,
this, guys, hold on. That's the reason why I thought when we were on the Silva's Live and Cache Virgo Energy was there, we were talking about what is it you probably need to do before you go to the next level with a man or a woman. We were talking about a background check, talked about a psychological evaluation. And the third thing that Cache said, because of a Nigerian culture, was pedigree. The pedigree, huh? Oh, that's a dog. The pedigree part is the one where you would look at the family history, the family's predispositions, to see if you're going into good lineage. That's what I mean.
But you know what? With all of that, what women really need to do when a man asks you what it is that you want, I don't want anything, but I tell you what I expect. Stop telling men what you want. Tell them what you expect. I expect for you not to do the things that you don't supposed to be doing. I expect for you to keep your pee in your pants and at home. I expect you to be the man of the house and let me be the lady of the house. I expect for not to have outside babies. Now, if you can't do what I expect you to do, then we don't need to be together. It's just as simple as that.
Preach it. Preach it.
It's just as simple as that. We always sit down having dinner with a man and be so over the hill, eager. And when he said, well, what you want in a relationship? Oh, I just want this. And, I just want somebody to love me and just some, whatever it is that we say that we want. No, what I want, man, I could get my wants. I'm going to tell you what I expect.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I was just going to say this. Let's give a hypothetical here. Let's say Melody, before she married Martell, did a pedigree analysis on Hotel's family.
Guarantee.
I'm not saying a guarantee. I'm just saying, if she would have known what his father's dealing with his mental issues, his mother allegedly having her stuff, do you honestly think she would marry him?
What does that have to do with him? I mean,
no, I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying, Anonymous, but I don't think that that's realistic. We're not going to go in Maybe they should. People should, like you're saying, but that's not realistic. People fall in love, number one, from the heart, how they feel.
Mm-hmm.
And you tend to give people chances. Do I think that Mel went into this wrong with Martell? No. Martell veered off course. Martell didn't do what he said he was going to do. Martell didn't hold up what he should have held up as far as being a husband. I mean, you would drive yourself crazy trying to go through a family tree. Okay, so your uncle robbed somebody. That means that it may trickle down to you. You can't do that. It's not realistic. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that she made a bad choice. She went with her heart. They were on a very good path. And he screwed it up. What more could she have done?
And she was young when they got involved. She was really
Yeah,
young at the
she could
time.
have
So
prevented that, in my
she was young
opinion.
and impressionable. So
Yeah.
he had a
Yeah, but
way
they
of being able to
choose young
calm
and
her.
impressionable for a reason.
Yeah, and
That's what I mean.
then as she stayed in a
Yeah.
relationship for a long period of time, the years went by, she started to see the real Martell. She started to see
Mhm.
who he really was. And
Yeah.
she made moves by that, you know.
You know
And
what? The whining and dining, I think I told you guys before. My ex, I was with him for 15 years, and he was a narcissist. Didn't know it in the beginning, but the whining and dining and all of that went on for years.
mm-hmm.
And these men don't get it twisted. They're calculated.
Mm-hmm.
They could be on the straight and narrow for years, and then next thing you know, you
Mm-hmm. Bam.
who
Yep.
the heck is this that I'm with?
Mm-hmm.
What I mean? So I think that it's a scary time period, no matter who's out
Yeah.
there. You don't know
And
what you're getting
yeah.
today. And no
And
matter
she actually,
general background checks and financial
yeah.
checks and all of that, but mentally, it's a mess out here.
And
Yeah.
I'm sure Devin is a nice guy, but how he starts off wrong, I don't believe she's dating him.
No,
As she starts off wrong is that
But
she already dealt with the
yeah.
non-trust, not being able to trust, and to hear
But
that he's
yeah.
stealing. That's kind of like if you steal, you'll lie. So can
That's what
yes,
I
he really
mean.
be trusted?
yes,
That's
You
Yeah.
my
just said
thing.
it
And
right
that's what,
there.
and
If
she
you
did say that
steal,
to
you'll
her.
lie. You'll
Exactly.
Yeah.
do other
That's what
things.
my mama
That's it.
say.
That's
It's that
it.
if you steal, you'll lie. That's the bottom line.
Mhm.
And once you do that, Melody already
Yeah.
went through the stealing process with Martell stealing. I
Let-
just don't think she would get involved with him. I don't think she's involved with him. I really don't.
yeah, and she didn't know from what I would think. She didn't
Right.
know. Nobody knew, and
And
Nobody
especially
knew.
like
Right.
yeah.
Red Hand, that's somebody that's local. They didn't know. She wouldn't
Right.
have known. You
Right.
know,
Yeah. And she did. She actually said, I mean, it was on one of the seasons where she actually talked to her mom. I think it was, during the first season where she said, she doesn't know who he is. That's not the person that she knows, you know, when she started to find all this stuff out about Martell.
Right.
And, she just, had to come to the realization that, you know, that's not the same person that she married or she thought she married.
right?
One of Mel's lives, she was saying how the next man she date, he has to be more like on her level. He has to have money, because men get involved with women that got more money than them, and they become insecure and all of that. She gonna have somebody on her level. That's on her level. Got as much money as she got. You know, he doing big things, businessman, entrepreneur. That's what I think. I think she gonna get with a man like that, not a man that has
We all
background in stealing and all that stuff.
right. We all hope so.
Me too.
I
Me too.
think that just based off her actions post divorce.
Hmm.
Like I said, I look at Mel in a totally different light. I don't look at her as weak. I don't look at her at home crying over Martell. I don't look at
She done with him.
making too many boss moves.
Hmm.
And she's smart. So she's definitely smart. We all, and I've said this 1,000 times, we can only speak of what we witnessed from the show.
Right.
Imagine what she went through behind the scenes.
Exactly.
Baby.
Right.
Anybody's going to take precautions going forward when it comes to selecting a mate or dating or whatever. Mel's definitely going to do that.
Hmm.
Right.
And
Right.
plus the Bellamine is y'all gonna do a private eye investigation before anything happens. So
Yeah,
trust me. Shoot.
I don't look in folks' business. Now, I love me some Mel, but I told you guys at the start of this show, I don't go online and Let me see if somebody had a bankruptcy. Let me see if somebody that's not.
Mhm.
But
I
hey,
feel
I
you,
said if you
sis.
get married, I would check that. That's what I didn't say so much the thing. I think you would, before you go to the next level, I think that's something because
oh,
the
for
reason
myself
why I say this,
personally, if I was available and single, I would. But I'm not looking for male and say, "Morning, male girl." I looked this person up. I paid for the credit check, and
well, chit chat, we're not meaning that. I'm just saying if you, I think because she's wiser now,
mm-hmm,
she would be smarter in the sense of if she was looking to be serious, take those 3 steps to make sure you're compatible. Because when you're in that type of relationship, you're going to get the good, bad, the ugly, and the trifling. That's
mm-hmm.
just it. Can the person handle it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's more you got to be able to deal with it.
yeah, because even some of the good men might have some problems,
Yes.
and I mean, and the only way she gonna meet a good man is, or she want to be with a good man, perfect man, is date Jesus Christ, and that's only one
Yeah, but
perfect
we
man.
didn't say perfect.
Say
I'm
it,
saying
girl.
You
getting
know what I'm saying?
someone that's
Say it,
compatible.
Right, I
girl.
know, compatible. Yeah, I know, but even a compatible person may have still have some
But you
little,
know what?
you know,
He is out there.
yeah,
And
yeah,
she may
He is
have,
out there.
she may
And and for all we know, she might already have that man that's
already.
everything that everybody has said.
She said she
right,
Compatible.
that.
yeah,
There
compatible,
are
right.
some men out there that don't have issues, don't have situations. It's easy breezy. It is some men out there. And
Far and few.
every man is not don't you know everybody has something that's going on, but what's going on, it may not be as serious as the next person's
Mm-hmm.
or as detrimental as the next person's, but there's a man out there for me. He out there somewhere. I ain't gonna look for him because the Bible say when a man finds a wife, he
That
finds
is
a
Mm-hmm.
good thing.
that is
So
so
I'm waiting for him to find his good thing. And that's what Mel probably not waiting for that dude to find his good. It's a man out there. He out there.
Right, 'cause
She
Let
I,
me
might
say though,
already be got him.
I really think that Mel, in my opinion, saw warning signs from the beginning because once she started thinking about it, she said she mentioned about Melnika, what she told her before the wedding. Then she said we almost didn't even celebrate our first anniversary because of the what she said, because of your mouth or
mouth.
the way you were talking to me. So I think she was ignoring the signs. In March, that's all I had to say.
I agree, Hannah. I think age played a part in that. Like I said,
Yeah,
Mel was
he was
22.
young. Yeah,
And how many of
Yeah.
us have done the same?
me
Life would be
and
perfect if we all
please.
cut off somebody at the first warning sign. Oh no, you didn't call me right back, or I think you were here. It's over. I mean, she gave a man a chance. She gave a marriage a chance, just like many of us have
Mm-hmm.
experienced in relationships. So, growing pains. She's
Mm-hmm.
grown.
She's grown.
Right,
Right.
right. And what Mel went through when she was young, over time, she
Right.
learned a whole lot about Martell.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
And
yeah.
That's why
see,
I
and
was.
that's what it is. Because
Um,
you could meet a man and meet the representative, and he might can say something to you, and you'll know that that man is not for you.
Yeah.
But you enjoyed the dinner, it's over, and you can walk away.
And when you're
Yeah.
22, and when you're 22,
When you're
they can
22, you
charm.
young.
Yeah,
You
you
She
young.
married him.
Right.
right.
She married him.
And it's
Right.
And like I said, over time, she learned a lot about him. She
mhm.
Right.
saw his flaws, the cheating, all that happened over time. She
Mm-hmm.
had just had enough by the time she got in her 30s.
Right.
And he
and that's
wouldn't stop. He
yeah,
wouldn't stop. And he
that's
didn't
the
care
only
what she thought about it. He
that's
was
true.
disrespecting her.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
she made a strategic move and she left and did what she had to do.
Mm-hmm.
She
But
might
That's
have
the
been a
only
victim,
reason.
but now she's a survivor who's thriving.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
but
And she's
that's
going to
the only.
learn from that. And
That's
she'll know how to pick a man and what man
Exactly.
to not be with. She'll see the signs because she
Exactly.
got a whole lot of learning from Martell.
And
Exactly.
that's the
Exactly.
only reason
Exactly.
that I brought up the warning signs is because now she can clearly see. I'm not saying when she was 22 that, yeah, she ignored them, true enough, but now she'll understand what not to ignore, and
Yeah,
just,
and
and just keep your
That's
antennas
right.
up on that. And
That's
that's the
it.
only reason I
That's
brought up the
it.
warning
Well,
sign.
and the thing is, a lot of times, and I tell this, I give advice to my nieces and everybody else. Marriages are easy to get into, hard to get out of.
facts.
I'm telling you.
That's true.
Because
That's
a
true.
lot a lot of people take those vows to heart. To death do us part, and you know what I'm saying, and
Exactly.
forgiveness and this and that. Plus, we also realized that they were building. Mel was building this business and all of this, making these millions and dropping babies every. It wasn't easy for her,
Nope.
but like you just said, Debbie, she did things strategically, and even after that last baby being a couple months old, she was out of there. So
Yeah.
I don't blame her. A lot of women, more than men, they try to give it their all before they're done. And sometimes they're the ones that's getting hurt the most in the process. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think Mel is cool. Again, we have no idea what she really. I bet you she could write a book of what she really
Well,
been
she
through.
can write a book, but she did say, her manager did say, she went through a living hell.
Oh, for sure.
Literally.
And her manager don't even know everything. I can guarantee you that. Even
Well, of
Miss
course,
at
of
the
course.
it's a lot that she don't know. Women, you know what I'm saying? We will keep some things and not let on to what's going on even after the fact, because you holding on to shame and embarrassment, and you don't want to hear, girl, you let them do this and let them do that. But yeah,
Well, it's not meant for everybody. There's a right to privacy. It's not meant to everybody to know everything. And that's why I said, I don't know if she's going to do a complete book on it because of what you have with kids. But it is. But a lot of people who have experienced what Melody has experienced understand that type of trauma dealing with the person who has those characteristics, whether it be male or female.
And I think
That's what I'm saying.
I think once Mel became a mother, that's when all her priorities changed about this thing with Martell. Like, now I have children now.
yeah.
They have to come first. I have to give my emotions to them, give
Mhm.
my time to them.
And
And
be a role model.
try and be a role model. And
Yeah.
that sometimes children do that to you. I mean,
Yeah.
well, God, how could I have dealt with this guy? Now I got children now. Now it's
You
a
don't
whole
want
nother
them
ball
to
game.
think that this is something that's normal. This is something you should go through.
Right.
Let me acknowledge this super chat. Kimbella, thank
Bella, that's
you.
pretty.
Said that I feel you can continue to stay in your marriage only for so long until the hurt and disrespect gets unbearable. When the disrespect starts hitting the home front, it's time to chuck the deuces. Totally agree.
Totally.
I totally agree.
Me too.
It's
Totally.
sad though. It's like Anonymous said, it'd be nice if we could the man could go down my family tree, I can go down his family tree. We come together and live happily ever after. No drama, no issues, no this, no that. The main thing is communication. And for instance, if Martell said in the beginning, before we even get married, look, I'm the type, I want to have 2-3 women, and giving that person an opportunity to say, no, I'm not down with that.
Exactly.
I'm about your business. But the lying that most people do in situations causes a lot of pain. A lot.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
that
then again, a man can tell you that in the beginning.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be in a relationship, just say, I'm just looking to date.
That's it. Just be honest.
well,
Just
I
be
wanted to
honest.
ask you
Just be a
guys.
man about it.
Yep.
Because
There
with
ain't
me,
many though.
I
There ain't
tell you,
many.
hey, I'll eat dinner, but I'm not looking to get serious.
See,
Why?
that's the way
Why is
I
it?
am.
I
I'll
was
go
gonna.
to the movie with you. I'll go walking hand in hand on the beach if that's what you want. But you know what? I'm cool. And even when I was a younger version of myself, I'm going to be honest with you ladies. I always had to have me two men.
Hey, I ain't
I
mad.
always, and I was always an honest person about it. Cause see, I'm not a good liar. And I can't, I can't think real fast, but I don't want to put in that kind of work. So I just figure, hey, look, yeah, I got a man, but if I like you, you like me, and if we hit it off, we hit it off. That ain't got nothing to do with him. This is between you and I. And I'm letting you know he's not my man. I'm seeing somebody, but it is what it is. I like you. We gonna do this, and yeah, I'm letting y'all know. Yeah, we talk. I'm letting you know, so it don't be no surprise.
Yeah, which is the best. Women are excellent. I don't want to say creepers, but most women don't get caught. You know what I mean? Somebody just made a post about that too on Instagram. I wish I would have saved it. If they get to the point, let's say, of cheating, the man typically, the post said, a woman will have you moving out her house, and the moving man is her sad dude or whatever. Both y'all there moving all her stuff out of her apartment. That's how most women got game. You know what I'm saying? And even I bet you Mel could say this. Mel knew what Martell was up to after a certain point. You really can't out-slick people with intelligence, and sometimes you just let them do them. Or again, she had a lot going on trying to raise her kids and family and all of that. Men are kind of dumb when it comes to cheating. They give themselves away, and
are they dumb?
And they are. They you know what? They are some of the dumbest creatures on the planet.
Yes.
And they slow. Men are slow.
They are
slow.
Because
if you
I was
on
in a
your
relationship.
game, you could beat him at his game. Now I'm just gonna be honest. Men are slow. And if you on your game, you could beat him at his game.
All day.
Because
all day long. I'm an October Scorpio. Mel is a November Scorpio. I'm cold. I'm real cold. Where she's warm and nice, I am not. And I don't play no games.
I don't really know what
no games.
One at a time.
And I'm not one to fall in love. I love my children.
Yeah, I know.
Let me ask you, Debbie, and then Maritha, I want you to finish your statement real quick. Debbie, did you become that way because of a man? Because of a man in your past and experience and hurts? Because most women are like that. You get to a point where those feelings are done. Look, you can come pay my bills. We can hang out and do whatever. So were you always like that? Or was it from experience from a man that made you like that?
All of it.
Okay.
All of it. I had it in me, but then I've had some rough relationships, and I have been through some things. So all of that together made me who I am, and I'm strong. I'm not going to be taken advantage of. If I see, I'm the type of person, I would rather for you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
I don't want a married man. I don't need lies. If I feel like you lying, I'm up. I don't have no problems with cutting you off. I don't have to be bothered with you like that.
Yeah. Good point. Thank you for answering that. And I'm sorry, Maritha, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I'm like Debbie. I am a Libra with Scorpion tendencies. Born the last part of Libra going into Scorpio. And I've treated men the way men, if you didn't want me to treat you a certain way, then don't you treat me that way. And then, we won't have a problem. I remember I was living in Tampa and I gave my door key to a guy. And I got mad. I took it back and gave it to someone else. And they knew each other. And both of them, one came one night and the other one came the same night they had the door key. So both of them sitting there and we having a conversation. I got sleeping. I said, I'm going to bed. So whoever going to stay, lock the door when the other one leave.
Ooh,
and they're looking at me like, are you serious right now? I said, I'm real serious. Because this is some kind of mess that y'all would do.
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
So don't treat me how you don't want me to treat you. You know how it feel. I'm letting you. And the guy I did it to on purpose had broke my heart, and I wanted him to see. You see how I felt. This is how you gonna feel from now on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
at some point, women just gotta stop allowing men to take from them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't say they're weak or anything like that, but at some point, what do love have to do with it? Because it's not
Nothing.
love when somebody is going out, making babies with somebody else, paying somebody else bills, taking money out of our house to pay somebody else bills.
Yeah.
That's a no-no.
Yeah. Look, in my earlier days, I was similar. I used to have guys that I was dating lived in the same city. I would have them Western Union me the money where I didn't even have to see their face. Just real cold with it. Um,
Child, chit chat.
look,
That's something
Are
I
you
would
a
do.
hotel in training?
no, ma'am. Look, I'm gonna
Okay.
take money now, though. Don't get me wrong. But no, my brothers taught me. I think I said this before. My brothers had women, they were players and all that. I was the baby, so I was born and raised. So I knew, what not to let a man get over on me. Unfortunately, when you fall in love and all of that, probably similar to male, you start to lessen your grip. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm like Maritha. When men go out here and do this, they don't realize sometimes you create monsters in women. Not saying that we're gonna go out and act out in a violent way, but your heart is not as open as it was, and you're gonna treat them like they attempt to treat you. It's just that serious. That's just it. So
Right.
yeah,
And sometimes
women need
women, they just want to hit it and quit it. They don't want to be bothered.
right. Go on about your business.
That
I
is
want
me.
improved pH
That is
balances
me.
here. That's all I want.
Oh,
That
Allegedly.
is me.
I told my
I call them type of things hunch buddies.
mm-hmm.
That's friends with
Child.
benefits.
Look, I told my husband, make sure. I shouldn't have never told him my YouTube page anyway, like a week after. Why did I tell him the name? But you don't want to be listening to this. I hope you ain't listening, child.
Honey, you gonna be like Melnika 2.0 chit chat.
Girl, bye. Never. Never. No, he know the truth. We got a long, long history. So, yeah, I don't play that. Now, I've been in situations where, my heart was in there, but I'm the type I could shake it off. You know what I mean? And go on.
That's me. I
That
can
is
shake it
not
off and
done.
move on.
That
Yeah.
is not done.
And I
Ugh.
think more women need to be like that. But unfortunately, we are fixers. We try to mother some of these men. You
That
know
is
what
not
I mean?
done.
And go all in and try to really make it work. And I think that the day is coming, or the day should be here, where, hey, if it's not working, women need to cut it off. Go ahead on.
That's it.
Exactly.
Give yourself the heartache, the pain, all of that.
Exactly.
Right. Because you could do all that to be everything that a man wants you to be. And
Basic.
he'll still go outside and do something
Yes, ma'am.
stupid.
Yes, ma'am. It's so true.
So I love me first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I titled one of my videos early on when I started this page, but it was a saying that my mom had always said to me: "A stiff D ain't got no conscience,"
Exactly.
Ooh, my great grandma
Right.
used to
Exactly.
say that.
and it's so true. It still rings true today, and it's sad,
Yes. Look.
but
Yes.
it ain't got no
Yeah,
conscience.
but don't you have quality
Oh God. Here
other
we go.
things you want the stiff D to
Here
go
we go.
into? That's
You would
my
think.
point. I mean, I just couldn't have it go into anything. That's my thing.
I agree. No,
That's just nasty.
because it seemed like the men typically get someone that's less than, has less going on than the wife, and all of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want tuna fish. That's my thing,
Our
allegedly.
was
Oh, come
definitely
on. Anonymous.
what,
You
what you say? Wait, before I
I'm on
ask
a
you,
strike
Go
on fish
into
now.
allegedly.
hold on. What you say, Anonymous? While your banner up, what you say?
You know, the tuna fish kind of smell doesn't
Oh
help
my
me
God.
allegedly in this.
Jesus Christ. She got, and I'm striking against fish now. Thanks a lot, Anonymous.
Mess.
Lumpy clumpy coming out of the bumpy and
Oh
dumpy. That's
God.
what we talking
Oh,
about.
Lord.
Allegedly.
Lord, not
Well, I'm happy I finished eating,
Me
Anonymous.
too. Me too.
right, not the cottage cheese, Anonymous. Lord.
Legs, hips, and breast. How are you doing? I've heard you've been quiet lately, Lumpy.
Oh,
Legs,
my.
hip, and breast been quiet. Well, he's looking
Mm.
for a team. Did you guys see his latest video?
A team.
Yeah, he
Oh, he's
said,
getting new bras?
well, he probably need a team, huh, for them
Yeah,
breast.
he needs his bras.
But a lot of people were saying that allegedly he's looking for a team because whatever job that he's trying to get, he can't do it on his own. So I don't know. That's what they were saying in the comments. Like his license allegedly only allows them to do, and he said some type of word. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to go back and research it. I'll stick it in a video tomorrow. But yeah, allegedly he's looking for a team to complete these projects and all of that. But word around the street is that he needs a team in order for him to give off the appearance of being able to do all of these hotels and all of that. So
Child, I would rather
Allegedly, he sounds
stay
like
where
he's trying to
Pookie's
follow
staying.
Mel.
I would stay where Pookie's staying in the forest
okay,
than go with the hotel with legs, hips, and breasts.
Pookie been kind of quiet.
Pookie been quiet. Pookie has been put MIA. He's in the forest with Robin Hood.
Pookie
That's where I
may
was
have,
at.
I'm gonna go to his page real quick. He may be back in the slammer.
Oh God.
Legend.
Jesus.
Well, he's
Lord.
getting his Mr. Booty outtakes, allegedly. If he is.
Gosh.
Oh my
He know
God.
Miss Van got that pow. He gonna leave her alone now.
He
Yeah,
know
Miss
Miss
Van
Van got a
happy. You saw
man.
her? She's all smiling.
I'm
Pookie
telling you.
gone. I ain't got to
Yes.
worry about him. He
He
gone.
know
She
Miss
is-
Van got a man who
Miss
ain't
Van is
playing.
she's such a pretty
Now
woman.
he know Miss Van got that pow.
That's
Nah.
Miss
right.
Van
They
probably
afraid
shot
of
it
men.
out.
And you know, it's a shame that his own family use him the way they use him. They don't need him for anything right now.
Yeah, but that wasn't the worst part. Kung Fu Panda allegedly was having relations with him too.
Oh
Oh, my
God.
God.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
We got that from on Ed. Oh my goodness, Lord. We were like,
Anonymous always cut up when I'm trying to multitask.
That's James from Good Time.
this
Have
is why
mercy.
she was all getting crazy thinking she could hit Melody. She having all them different spirits in her. I'm telling you. Good God, allegedly.
Have mercy.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, this cool Kung Fu Panda, what's she doing giving it up out of both draw legs? She got a husband, a boyfriend, and basement Billy. That's too much. That's
Maybe
nasty.
Basement Billy is the boyfriend.
Exactly. Oh God.
Or the side piece, whichever.
They do make a good couple. Guys, I don't think he's on Instagram anymore. I can't find his page.
He's under Kung Fu Panda, allegedly.
Oh God.
What's his name? James Patrick Mark. Oh, I want to say it, but
Please don't say his name. He gonna come in here. We're gonna be
girl, he don't want none of this.
I know after you chewed him out, you and Aunt Ann, y'all were like, we coming for you, Pookie. Pookie.
Well, this ain't what you want. But I definitely don't see him. That's a good thing. I think he may be allegedly back in the slammer because that child support continues, will need to be paid. And if he, ain't got no funds, they're going to put him back in the clink. So,
Well, he's a veteran, right? He's a veteran, right?
A veteran?
A veteran.
Oh, vet. Yes, he is.
So he should be getting compensation from the army or wherever he was.
Yeah.
Especially if he's on disability and you
Yeah,
know
because he seemed like
in the head.
Yeah, he seemed like he has a mental problem, allegedly.
Right.
For sure.
Allegedly. That's allegedly.
Allegedly. I agree, allegedly. Something ain't right. He definitely not wrapped too tight.
Yeah, it's like he just can't get right, and his family know that, and especially his brothers,
Mhm.
and it seemed like they would try to help him, but
Yeah.
they used him to do underhanded things, allegedly.
Well, don't worry, Miss Van gonna make him right. You come near her house. She got a pow, so she
And
gonna
the
make him
last
right.
thing that they should have done was brought him on that show because they
Exactly.
knew that that would be a trigger, and
Mm-hmm.
he was going ballistic after that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were wrong to do that. They used him because they didn't want to again
Hmm.
talk about their own stuff. So
Hmm.
now, who do you guys think? Because Miss Van said that. I know you guys gonna say Kimmy. She said that basically she confirmed that somebody said that they needed a favor and could they bring him on the show. Do you guys
Kimmy.
think that was Kimmy?
I
Yeah.
thought it was hotel.
Yep.
Kimmy.
In my opinion, I believe
I
it's
say
Kimmy.
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 Allegedly,
Kimmy.
allegedly, Kimmy.
I think it's
Allegedly.
hotel.
Yes,
Allegedly.
Kimmy.
Allegedly. Kimmy. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, Anonymous. I haven't seen I don't think him and Martell are.
No.
It wasn't that.
Kimmy.
Hotel was the one at the reunion season 2, the one that they had, which was commenting on him and Vanessa having a relationship. And before, at the dinner, before Kimmy talked about it, it was Martell. I think they all been working together.
They have.
Hmm.
Good point.
They
Good.
have.
But you remember he said Kimmy was instructing him. Well, you might be right. All of them was in, and Kimmy being the more logical one, got the brains out of all of them, and that's not alleged, but okay,
Well,
I say it
Allegedly.
well,
allegedly,
on that
and
in
because
one
he
of those
said
Facebook
Kimmy was
groups.
giving him instruction on what to say.
Mm-hmm. He said it out of his own mouth.
Well,
In
she
that
tried to give
Facebook
instructions
group,
to Wanda too.
he admitted to the fact that he was talking to Martell, Destiny, Wanda. He put up a post basically telling that he was in communication with them. So they all knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he also said Kimmy too. So
Yeah, he said that in the interview, but I'm
yeah.
talking about before that interview.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
said basically somebody asked
Simply-
him, did
simply-
Martell ever ask him to stop? And he said
Simply.
no.
Allegedly.
Please.
Allegedly.
Okay, thank you.
Allegedly. He said that he was in communication with Martell, and Martell basically told him no man should sit back and be bullied. Keep going. Basically, keep going at them. That's what he said.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Like I
he
said,
listened to
He said
Martell.
it.
He
Yeah,
listened to Martell.
the channel. I get it. Go ahead.
Allegedly, he listened to Martell, just like Martell was so jealous and snitched on Devin Keith, and then turn around and say, "I'm gonna stand beside you."
oh goodness. If that's a friend, I hate to see what an enemy
I'm
looks
telling
like.
you. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did the same thing to Melody. I'm supposed to be with you, and this is how you treat me, baby. Please.
But you
And
know
then
the way
allegedly, when he got with Melody, they had made a plan, said what they were gonna do. He get in the meeting and do something different.
He
Yep.
always broke Team Hope. If you notice, he always broke Team Hope. He would pull her out of the meeting. They would agree on something. And then when they get in front of everybody, he would change up on her. And she would look at him like, are you serious?
And that's why I would have divorced him right there, because he bipolar. I can't take a person like that in business. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
No.
But
no,
you
no, no.
know, when he went to that council meeting, that's what did it for me.
Yeah.
That sealed the coffin for me. How could you sit there and then say just as boldly, I'm gonna stand behind this man? How could you do that? Because you assume, and then you say someone told you. Who is someone? I would like to know. It's too many somebodies and someones. I want to know who this was.
Maria,
And then if assumptions, I'm not gonna say you ruined this man's life because he was doing what he was doing allegedly, but just on an assumption you did this.
okay,
and then you go and sit to listen to this man pour out his heart. You sit there. What kind of man is Martell? What? I mean, he's a vile human being.
Marie.
What kind of person do that kind of stuff?
Chit chat, you saying something?
Y'all can't hear me.
I can.
Girl, I done said Marie for 30 times. Marie.
She is
She did it
rolling.
with the silver. She's a vile man. What is it? What a vile? That's it.
Right. When you said that Martell said somebody told him that, are you talking about Mel?
No, it was I seen it on somebody's channel, but Martell said that someone told him that Devin was Mel's man.
Melody.
That's why he did what he did.
Yeah. Well, Martell.
And I'm saying, how could he be so vile? I mean, like, who is someone? Who is somebody? You know, it's always somebody and someone told me. Somebody told me, someone told me. And then you just assuming what, okay, just let's say if this man hadn't did all this stuff they say he did allegedly. And then Martell, you know, do something like that. Because you assume your ex-wife, the one who divorced you.
Yeah. Well, Martell.
And I'm saying, how could he be so cute? He's just a vile human being.
Yeah, and I think it's jealousy too. You know, before this happened, if you ask me, Devin was well on his way. You know, and he got it going on more than Martell. So you know how Martell is. But give me 1 second. Just Des, do you want to be on camera? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I would like to just go back because I want to go back about Martell.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you guys can hear me. It's going on 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we got a couple more minutes, about 10. Do you want to show your face or do you want to click off your camera? You don't mind showing your face?
No.
Okay. Let me remove the banner and thank you so much for joining us.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Justin.
Hello, Tay. So I just would like to go back and speak about family. I come from a family, my dad, my mom, and 6 siblings. So we were taught. My dad always told us, you know, you treat people, you teach people how to treat you. And Martell's parents didn't teach him. His dad was in prison, I imagine, and his mom, we know about her. So he doesn't get it. He don't know how to treat women. He just doesn't, and he didn't have a chance at all. I just want to reiterate that I wrote some things down because I just really wanted to say that I feel so sad for his mother. Have anybody heard from his mother in a while?
Whose mother?
No. Martell, yes, Martell's mom.
Well, she was at the party.
She was at the party.
Yeah, she looked fine to me, child. Looked like she had a couple bottles of Inez and she looked
yes, baby. She was
allegedly, so we don't get chit-chat in trouble.
Okay, that's how we didn't hear from.
She wasn't feeling no pain at the party.
So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. But Marlene, all right, girl.
Marlene said no pain, no gain.
Exactly. I agree, Marlene. But Martell wasn't raised. And how we
didn't his grandmother raise him allegedly?
Allegedly.
Can I say I do not feel sorry for Martell.
Was raised by Melody, so Martell should
period. Thank you.
Learn nothing.
That's enough.
Oh goodness.
I don't.
Where he should know right and wrong. We not feeling no pity.
No way.
Definitely not.
And
I'm definitely not.
And we don't feel it for Marlene. We don't feel it for Marlene either because she keeps allegedly signing off on this. If I was Martell's mom, I wouldn't even believe a word that come out of his mouth after I've seen everything that he's done. But because she treats him more like he's a golden child or he's a friend, a best friend, instead of letting him know right off the rip what's going on with him. And he got 5 children. And you still signing off on his foolishness, you are just as much as blame as he is, in my opinion.
Yeah, well,
True.
Hannah, you know how some of
I
these
totally agree.
are, you know, and
And that's something I'm trying to express. His parenting skills is off because he has none. Because
allegedly.
where would he get them from? His mother always blamed him. She's just like, if you think about it, like Ariane and her son. I don't know if I should say that, but
Say allegedly in front of
allegedly. Okay, allegedly. And it's the same way. Just Holt, don't do this. Holt, say mommy sweet, say you love mommy, and he slap her about 5 or 6 times. And she don't know what else to do. So yeah, just like Martell's mama, she okay. Melody, she was spoiled. How is Melody spoiled and she working 3 jobs?
She said lazy.
If that is lazy and spoiled, I hate to see what being
See,
lazy and
why?
spoiled is.
I mean, how
Goddamn.
dumb can she think we are? Because she a little slow, but we ain't saying anything about the alcohol. Please don't say nothing about the wine. I love wine. Merlot. Oops.
I do
Yeah.
too.
So I'm just saying, I'm not
I
ever.
like a little sip,
I
not a
mean,
lot.
I like wine too, but Marlene love her some wine.
I love
Mm,
wine, baby.
In
There's
gallons,
something
Her
wrong with that
allegedly.
picture.
Allegedly, Marlene likes more than wine.
Yeah, that's why he don't have any more to sell to the public. But
What?
just to be fair, that's her son.
Allegedly.
It's been her ticket basically to get out of the area where they were living previously. Mail was the ticket, but by way of mail. So, and she's supposed to love her son. Don't get me wrong. She's supposed to love her son. So I don't see anything wrong with it. I did have a problem with her on the show trying to act like Mel was there falling off that, but we know how mothers are with their sons. You know
To
what I
me,
mean?
to me, it's the pick me women. That's what to me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The pick
Because
me.
I have a son. It ain't
Don't
gonna
pick
ever be
me.
like that.
Don't pick
Real.
me.
I
The
just
ones
have
that
to
say
explain to him, no, baby.
right. The ones that say, "Oh, he's not that way." In real life, he's just that way on the show.
Right.
Pick me.
Like
Pick
for
me.
her to lie on Melody to support her son, that's outrageous. No mother should put their son above anything that's wrong.
Of
And
course
that's
not.
what I said. I
I
didn't
love you,
swear
but you're
her.
wrong.
But
And that's what I was in reference to when
if
she
you look
said
at
that Melody was lazy and some other asinine statement she made about Melody. And to my understanding, Melody was in school. She met him. She didn't know he had robbed ATMs. Can I say that? Allegedly. And
please say
she was trying to help him. I don't know what she saw in him, but she saw something. And she tried to work with it, but she obviously, can we just say she did not know about his whole family? She couldn't have known
Pedigree.
about
I
him.
told you. Pedigree, baby.
See? Or something about the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Look, have you
Oops.
guys ever seen parents that raise wonderful kids? These kids had ideal lives and went to private school and this and that, and they still go on to make their own choices in life. So you come from the best stock. Look at some of the politicians and their children.
Yeah, I'm not. But you think pedigree is money? I'm not talking about money.
I'm not talking about money at all. You can have the best bloodline there is. That's still not going to stop a person that wants to go out and do wrong. That's not going to stop that. That's what I'm saying. You can come from the best stock that is. Every family member in every family is not going to be living a life on the straight and narrow. That's just my opinion. You never know what you're going to get. Now,
I agree.
if you know that mama was a crackhead, daddy was a crackhead, sister was a crackhead, brother. If you know all of that, then absolutely run for your life. But I just don't think that that's something that's able to be determined. You know what I'm saying? That's almost like arranged relationships and arranged marriages. They don't work.
Yeah, but see, I think the thing I'm saying, chit chat, and maybe we don't do this in the Black community enough, is that if you got a chance to, remember I was saying with the person allegedly, and in my opinion, who has narcissistic traits, they like to get married quickly. If you take your time to know the person, that's when you get a chance to really find out the person. We had, I think, on the Silvers Live, Simply and Maritha, I think Hannah, you were on there. There was a young lady who said she married a guy who was like a narcissist, right? And she married him in 6 or 9 months. He said something to her daughter that was not from him. And she knew at that time she had to get out of this relationship because it crossed the line. So, and she said, hearing our lives, hearing what we've been doing has helped her see the signs. Because again, they're actors. You're going to get their best presentation. But usually over time, you're going to see the cracks.
Yeah.
Because they can't hide it anymore. And that's what I meant where if you're going to take the next step, take the time to not rush it.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
I agree with you earlier as well. I definitely agree with everything that you're saying. And that's why I said earlier, in an ideal world, that will work. All people will not just end up that's just still to me being that's not being realistic. Yes, everybody should follow that. Yes, I don't care if you got these feelings and you think you in love and you 22. Don't do it. Most people follow their heart, but yes, you're absolutely right.
But do you think it would take our statistics down of black women being unalived by black men 3 to 5 times if we did take that time?
I don't think so. Like I said, people are gonna be people. They're gonna turn out how they're gonna turn out. They're gonna do what they end up doing. If that's becoming the next Jeffrey Dahmer or whatever the case is, we can't put that on the backs of black women and blame women. You didn't pick right. No, he just wasn't right.
He just wasn't right.
You can't take the brunt of it. No, he wasn't right.
He wasn't right. Yeah.
I believed in him. I had faith. I did this. I did that. And he turned out to be a monster. That's not her fault.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if they're a wolf in sheep clothing, and the goal is to find out they're a wolf. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. You. There are things that you can check to see where you just don't blindly go in and get devoured. That's all I'm saying.
But Anonymous, they still not gonna listen because look at Coleslaw and Sheree. They know what Martell. They know who he is.
They can have him, honey. They're wolves
Sheree doing
themselves.
something for money, and we don't know what Ariana on.
No, I'm just saying, they don't see it for themselves. They still think this man is a good. I mean, I don't know what they think, but it's apparent they're still doing it for the reason.
You know, really, Ariana, that girl can't think Martell is I mean, she really can't think this man is nothing because of the way he is treating her. This man is out flaunting another woman in public, and then he comes back to the hometown pining over his wife, his ex-wife, stalking her, harassing her. And when he got time, he's been with her. He's been there with Ariane because Ariane is quiet. You know, when Ariane gets upset, she's making lives. That's you know, you can tell when her and Martell is not on good terms. Her and Martell are on good, and she don't care what Martell do because she told us last summer she ain't going nowhere.
No,
and he know that because
I'm not putting fault. I'm just saying, if I'm a woman of character, I'm not going to look like an Ariane or Cougar Beach Cobbler for a man. I'm going to take the due diligence to say, look, I know wolves come in sheep clothing. I'm going to take my time because if I know the traits, I'm not just going to rush into something. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So you were talking about pedigree.
Yeah, but that's the pedigree part. What I mean by pedigree is character. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about character.
Right, Anonymous. And again, you're right. And with that comes, in my opinion. I mean, you can't expect a young girl, and I'm not talking about coleslaw. You can't expect a young girl that's fresh out of high school, fresh out of college, go through all of these steps that we've been able to learn with age and experience and knowledge and all of that. That's just not how things are going to start off.
Yeah, but this is the thing that's different, Chit Chat. I could understand if we didn't know, but these lives, us now getting the knowledge, understanding the therapy, can make us more learned to watch the signs. I don't want to just say
Sure.
because I'm young, I can't have intelligence in knowing who I'm going to
Right.
date.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, it's almost taking the love aspect out of it. And it's again to me sort of unrealistic because that's something that people are gonna always do is take a chance on love. Just period. You
You
got
can, yeah, but see, Chit Chat, I'm not saying you can't take a chance on love, but when you're saying marriage, it is a business social
for
relationship.
sure.
It's not just love, honey.
Yeah, no, we're saying the same thing. That's why I keep telling you I agree with you, but I'm saying that it's not uncommon that people are still gonna go the other route. I'm in love with him, he in love with me. We're gonna have these kids, we're gonna get married. I'm saying that's not uncommon. And that's not with just black people. Look, I watch Dateline in 2020 faithfully every Friday night. You'll see these same instances with other races fell in love, white man end up unaliving the whole doggone family. It happens. You know what I mean? I don't think that people are just dumb or people aren't thinking or whatever. Some people show their traits even after vetting them, like you said, even after looking in history, even after doing all of that. You mean to tell me that person can't never change or
No,
stray away from that?
they they can change. I'm just saying it's. Let me say this, Chit Chat, and maybe this is it. Before you purchase a house, they tell you to get an inspection, right? You're supposed to look at everything. You're supposed to check the title before you get into something like a contract with a home. It's the
And
same even for a marriage.
it
That's
is.
all I'm telling you.
It
You
is.
have
But you don't know what you're
witnesses.
looking for.
I
You
know,
don't
but
know
that's
if
what
the
I mean.
person.
That's what I mean.
Look,
When just one second, when usually you get married, they have it in writing and you have witnesses to attest that this is a valid marriage.
mm-hmm.
A lot of people will just rush because of love, but they don't forget the aspect that it is to make sure it's legitimate. You have to have credible witnesses.
I
That's what
agree.
I mean.
No, and I agree. That's why I said earlier,
Mhm.
they're easy to get into based off of love and
Yeah.
hard to get out of based off of it being a contract, just like you said. But this is the thing. We can go with pedigree, we can go with vetting them, we can go with going into the marriage and it's a business, this and that. 20, 30 years down the line, the man decided, hey, I want a little young thing. Or the woman say, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, it's still no guarantee. That's what I'm saying. No matter
Right.
what you went through to
Right.
prepare
Right.
for that,
That's true.
it's up to both people to stay on that path. Nothing that you will do will make sure that the other party is going to do what he said he was going to do or what she said he was going to do. That's
And,
all I'm saying.
and
It's no
Well, that
guarantee.
goes back to what I said. You teach people how to treat you.
That's it. That's it.
Can can I say this one thing?
Sheree, prime example. Over 50 years old, you just said it comes with wisdom and age. Over 50 years old and is entangled in a mess that she know ain't gonna turn out right.
Mm,
Yes, she getting
mm.
involved with it anyway. Now she's a grandmother. She was married. She had more experience than all of them put together. So that's the bottom line. So I don't understand what's going on in her head.
What?
Over 50-year-old woman that knows that has knowledge.
Yeah.
She's been down this road for her to continue to keep getting herself entangled with no good bad boy men. So
Mhm.
it just shows you she's over 50.
Yeah.
You would never think she would entangle herself up in this mess with Coleslaw, Martell, all of them. She's way older than all of them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So
she would
Right.
Well,
if she
just
need
because you're
money.
50, that don't
Check, check, check,
always
check, check.
come with wisdom.
I
That's
know
You
so
know,
you
right.
some
right.
people can be
Right.
50
That
year old, they could be 50-year-old fools.
Right. Right.
Everybody,
She
just
definitely is.
because you 50 and over, you don't get maturity.
mm-mm.
You don't come with wisdom.
Mm, well,
Yeah.
So
Charade is a
Thomasina's
meal
all the way
ticket.
gone.
I'm over
She's the
50
new
years.
meal ticket for Miss
That's it.
Marlene.
Yeah, I'm over 50 years
And
old.
Martell.
That's why we haven't heard from her.
Yeah, I'm over
Okay.
50.
But let me ask Pretty Special. Pretty Special, now I let you cut up for like a good hour.
Oh Lord.
You know, I'm trying not to hit that block button on you. But Big Ari is his child's mother. She doesn't care about her. They not together. Martell is for the streets. She doesn't care, but she is his son's mother. Did anybody say that she wasn't? I'm just a little confused. We can't erase the history of Big Ari, though. Okay? So before she decided to become his child's mother, she was bogus. Period. Big Ari knew he was married. Big Ari could have said no. Big Ari could have kept her legs closed.
Exactly.
Before Big Ari got that baby and became his child's mother. So she gets no praise over here.
Exactly.
And that's on period.
None.
Okay.
None.
Nada.
Nada.
So yeah, this is not the coleslaw committee.
Exactly.
Over here, she gets no pity. She knew the man was married night one. Big Ari should have went about her big business.
Exactly.
And look at
No
her. She
carry.
allegedly, look at her. She
Night.
wastes all her time with a man that done went out with an old woman, and she still got nothing. Nothing but a baby, allegedly.
What Big Ari got to show?
Big
baby.
Ari
Nothing.
has
Nothing.
what she's always wanted to be, a side chick in the bedroom.
Big
That's
Ari
what she
got
got.
that big broken heart.
Spell
So
side chick backwards. That's what she is.
Miss Ray on his arms, and she still hasn't been seen with him.
I think she just wants grocery shopping, Chit Chat. I think you're trying to give her too much. I think it's groceries.
Please believe that girl didn't put in all that work. Thinking that she
Can I
was
say this? Speaking of food,
Give me 1 second. Please believe Big Ari didn't put in all those years worth of work thinking she wasn't going to be the new. Matter of fact, I got a throwback video to prove it. I'll put it up tomorrow. Thinking that she wasn't going to be the new Mrs. Holt.
Honey.
She ain't got enough.
okay.
She's nothing special. She is the mother of his child. That's what she got out of it.
Right.
She said he was community ping and would give him to even you, Chit Chat.
Right.
Exactly.
But look how she wasted
You
her
know,
life.
Martell is telling her, all you have to use is just complaining about mail. You know, he putting that battery in her back,
That's
and she
right.
going along with it. Because
Yep.
everything that Melody do right 5 seconds later, Ariane doing it.
That's
I'm
right.
doing this. I'm trying this line. I'm doing this. I changed my ways. She's a cycle from H, and she must be destroyed.
Allegedly.
And Melody
And she
works.
got a
Allegedly.
ninja chasing, you
Right,
know.
right. And Melody works. So why don't she go to work? Melody
I
works.
Right.
Period.
She work.
Get a job.
But look, I think
That's what I'm saying. Allegedly, she wasted 10 years where she could have been on the job making good money,
Exactly.
and she don't have nothing.
Exactly.
Allegedly, she's sitting over there waiting for him to come talking about some groceries.
And
And your
Melody works.
pantry is
She could
empty.
have built up her 401k and all of
Thank
that.
you.
She can't even
That's what
spell
I'm talking about.
401k, Chit Chat.
Because
Quit
Melody,
giving that girl.
Credit card or nothing getting put.
Chit Chat,
Thank
you think that she's on Melody level. This chick is
No,
beyond dating whatever, allegedly.
Please don't think
Melody
that
work, and
girl
that's not
has
alleged.
ever been on mail.
I think she needs leapfrog with Hotel. I think they both need a class, if you ask me. That's what they need.
I think her feelings are hurt now. Finally, they should be. She's been very quiet, even with what's going on with Martell. I got another throwback video of Martell when he was talking to Cedric, and he was telling him why he called her a peasant, because she disrespected my wife. Now, had he stayed on that path, he probably would have still had his wife.
Exactly.
But look, that girl, she can't be a fool forever.
Yes, she can.
Yep.
I'm putting $20 on it. I'm betting it's still happen a full
I got
forever.
10. I got 10.
And she most likely will. But at some point, you better look at what's
I
in
got
front
5.
of you.
Her mama is the same way. Miss E, give her grace. It's gonna happen, baby.
Sheree is not for no show. So if she's still falling for that, she's a fool.
Exactly.
We know she's stupid. We know her actions have proven that. But I think she's quiet because she's really embarrassed. and she knows she can't come out like she did 6 months ago. He was just at my house. People keep saying, well, why you keep opening your damn door? He was
And
just
your legs.
doing it from the back. Why?
In your mouth. Don't forget the mouth.
In your mouth.
Community pain, but you the head
Hold
of the damn community association. When you
But wait a minute. She was just doing a live video over, allegedly over to his house. So she's still holding out hope that this man is going to do right by her, which she, in my opinion, she is just holding by a thread, but she's holding out.
If that was my daughter, do you know I'd be in jail?
I'm telling you.
But shit, Chat, you have morals. You're not E.
I said jail the way I did. Look. Yeah, let me stop before I get my channel taken over there.
Chit Chat, you're not E. E gave the peasant grace. Remember?
Look, how they say,
allegedly.
Pretty special. You got my pressure up. But yes, you are welcome. I did not block you. And I enjoyed you too. You were respectful. So thank you so much. But yeah, we ain't doing no coleslaw petty over here.
We gave her a little bit. Hannah did. She said that she
What Hannah say?
Hannah gave her. Well, I gave her some. I said that she would be there for the grocery shopping. Yes.
And you said I said that.
It was anonymous.
Did you guys see what dropped the mic just said?
She enjoys being the side chick.
And the cat ain't popping, boo. The cat is just not popping.
Anonymous.
That's it.
No, because
I thought that coleslaw was on Mel's level.
What?
Did you guys see what Drop the Mic said?
Yeah. No. Big Ari has another Vienna sausage poo-poo coming out, allegedly.
She got what?
El Pregnito, allegedly.
Oh, maybe that's why she's quiet and not on
Hotel is still hitting that, allegedly.
Good luck.
She's stupid.
Oh, she's stupid. Is that all she allegedly she got a degree and all she want to do is sit around and wait for community ping whenever you want to give it to her?
On his back.
Drop the mic.
She won't get up and don't make no money or do nothing for her and her children.
Yeah.
That's just
Section 8,
that's a waste of a woman.
6?
That's a waste of a woman, of a female.
It is.
That's just a waste, allegedly. That, in my opinion, that's a waste of a female.
And the crazy thing is, Martell downgraded to something like her, and he had one of the best women that he ever meet. And
but in all fairness,
she's probably
because Hotel is illiterate, allegedly, Chit Chat. That is the best he can have on his level.
Hold on,
I think so. I think so.
What you say, Anonymous?
I said because Hotel is allegedly illiterate.
Right.
Big Ari, aka the peasant, aka grocery shopping, is the best that he can upgrade to.
Yeah, but that's what he deserves. He ain't upgrading. It's
he deserves. I'm sorry. No, well, he shouldn't have had Melody ever. But
but he deserves what he got right now.
His heart too, but Martell's ego will not allow him. That girl got his heart. There's no denying that. He screwed up his marriage for that. His ego won't allow him to be with her because she doesn't have what his ex-wife have, and he know he can go smile in any woman's face almost, and they'll fall for him. So it's unfortunate. If the girl had anything going on, he probably would be with her in public. But
I don't think so. I don't think so. Martell doesn't have a heart. Allegedly.
Thank you.
He doesn't have a heart.
He don't have no heart.
Tell him he need to go to the wizard.
You all think that man slept with that girl for 7, 8 years, 9, 10 now, and there's no feelings involved.
I think that's his mother, allegedly, Chit Chat.
Allegedly, narcissists
There's
don't
a bunch
have
of feelings. He say it all the time. He
got
lick her up and lick her down. Them the feelings.
Yeah, she had a certain supply that he needed. She had that supply that he needed.
That I agree with.
She had that supply.
It's the grocery shopping, allegedly.
Thank you.
That for him that Melody wouldn't do. I put it that way. So
a good Walmart order may do it sometimes, you know.
Like I said, he licks his lips a lot, you know.
Oh
God.
Wait a minute. lip balm. He got lip balm. He have everything but castor oil on his lips.
Oh, Lord.
And Cash.
Castro
And
oil.
Cash.
Oh,
Nails line. Nails line would have had him right. He out here looking bad.
I know Sugar Mama be like, I don't want to smell your face, Daddy. Go away, Daddy.
Hilarious. Well,
Did you
guys,
see the picture with the side eye?
what's that? Was that you, sure?
Melody Baby had a picture with a side eye. Melody said, "Let me show you all this picture." I think it was
Boss Baby.
Little Mama, Baby Sugar. Which one?
Boss Baby.
Her baby.
Oh, Sugar
Yes,
Mama.
drew,
When she was sitting on
Sugar
his lap.
Mama drew a picture
Lap.
when she was in
Yeah.
school, and she told her mother, "I drew a picture for you."
Hmm.
And when she got it, she said she just laughed all the way to the car. It was a picture of a little girl. You see the hair, and then one of the eyes was like a side eye, and the other eye was like going the other way. It was
That
hilarious
was
to me.
Boss Baby. Boss Baby.
Oh
Okay, boss
God.
baby.
Yes,
love
Lord.
him.
So it's all right, Chit Chat. I told you, Hotel is going back to his mama,
Well, hey,
Marlene, allegedly the peasant.
Mocha, that's what he deserved, you know?
Well, she moved into an apartment, so I don't know if she have enough room.
Allegedly.
She getting smaller and smaller. Martell, Martell ain't gonna be able to live with her because her apartment is getting. She gonna be in the studio in a half a second.
In a hostel.
Child.
She gonna have one of them rooms at the Motel 6, where you can rent them about a week or a month.
Baby.
Gonna end up.
I give Sheree 6 months. He'll be in Section 8 with with
With special aid. With special aid.
We have been going at it for 4 hours. This is my limit. But I have enjoyed each and every one of you guys on the panel. Before you drop down, Anonymous, thank you. Cheryl Howard, Hannah Grace, Red Ann, thank you for giving your story and giving us some inside information about the process. Debbie Bunton, thank you. Jess Des, thank you. Marita, who else was up here?
Simply beautiful. Pretty Brown Eyes tried to get up here.
Pretty Brown Eyes, we need you to get your device
Renata,
together. I've been trying to chat with Pretty Brown Eyes for the past week. But yes, thank you, ladies, so much for gracing me with your presence on the panel. Great, great, great debates as always. That's what it's about. That's the purpose of lives. Thank you for adhering to the sort of new rules of
allegedly, in our opinion.
And this is my opinion that protects our channel. So I appreciate you guys so much. The chat, Miss J. Hey, drop the mic. Miss J, Paulette, everybody, thank you guys for
good night.
Span of this live. 4 hours exactly, guys.
Love and kisses, Chit Chat. I did better today.
You did, Anonymous. I'm so proud of you. You had a good debate going on. I like debates now, even though we were saying the same thing, just differently.
Yeah, we just want everybody to do better and not be in bad relationships.
For
That's all.
sure. That is the goal and the hope during Black History Month. I just raised my fist up in the air. I wish you could see it. That's the hope. And Hannah Grace, thank you. Hannah, you're so inquisitive and I just love it. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. I'm going to end the live and I hope you guys have a great, great night.
All right.
You too.
Thank you, Chit Chat and everybody.
Good night. Good night,
everybody.
Good night. Drop the mic. You caught me at the end. Hopefully next time you'll join me. But good night, chat. Thank you guys so much. Kimbella and everyone else that gave me super chats and super stickers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Juan Davis, I didn't see you. Hi. All right, guys. Good night to everyone. Chat with you guys tomorrow.